Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta announce to the people that I'm live. Pretty important thing. Pretty important thing. Let's not forget that. It's pretty major. Boom. Dracula. 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 It is you that I desire. Man, my allergies have been killing me today. Ugh, it's been so bad. Alright. Okay, that's good. We'll do this. Do this. Do this. And that. Let me take a look here. Hit that loop button on the playlist. Oh yeah. It's looking like a good one today. A little drink of water. Ah, delicious. That's what you like to see. Ah, Rob's alive. Huh. I could leave his stuff up. Oh, he's playing Fortnite. Good for him. Good for him. Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite. Okay, give me a second. I'll finish this YouTube video I was watching. We got 3 minutes left. Just give me 1 second. Okay. My Northern Lion video is over. I was watching him play the Bazaar. I just felt like it. You know, it is what it is. Alright, let's get into it. Let me lower the volume on this. Bring that up. I want to make sure I can see this. Bring you over here so I can see you easier. And that should be good. Alright, let's do this. What up? My hair's a little bit flat today. I don't know. I tried. It's a little bit flat up top. I don't got much volume. I think because it's the day before I do any kind of hair products. I guess besides like normal ones, like I have leave-in conditioner, but like that's like an everyday thing. My hair is always gonna have that in. Yeah, we'll just read this full guide. Guide to Cars. Guide to Cars. Are you gonna play that new 2-player game? I forgot its name. It's like Clit friction or something. Honestly, if there's a two-player game similar to this, I would. Oh no, my book. Grab that. I'm gonna put it in my books. My floating library. This is where we put completed literature. Maybe that's the thing me and Ush can do. I always I wonder what kind of games me and him can play together. I want to play games with him. But like there's no really good stream games that we could play together. Why is Stardew Valley playing? It's my that's my playlist for. Okay, yeah, you can hear the game. That's my playlist for the music. Usually I keep it so low you can't even hear it, but today I decided to crank it up a little bit. I like having a little bit of background noise, just anything in the background. But today I wanted it to be a little bit more so I could hear it. Actually, you know what we should do? Not the info. Let's eat some bread. Eat that. Oh. I was like, why can't you eat your bread? I was trying to bring it into my fanny pack. Clit friction. I've been looking for a good game me and Ush can stream together with. You know, I've been wondering what exactly me and him can do together. Because I wanna have him and me do something fun, but I don't really know what that would even be. We could play Zomboid, but I feel like when we play Zomboid, it's more like just we're recording a video for him. Let's just add the fuel. We might as well get this fuel. We're gonna bring this down to where we get the gasoline. Twister? We could do naked oiled up Twister, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Naked oiled up Twister. Let's take this. We're gonna bring this with us. This is gonna go where we cleared out the zombies. Literally, I think like maybe 5 minutes before I ended last time. I got 0.1. Holy. Put in container, trunk. Can you... You bitch. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Just get in the trailer. There you go. Now I can actually do things. Maybe not on Twitch anyways. Probably right. Probably a good idea. That would probably violate a few rules. Can't believe they took that out. They wrote that rule for me. After the incident. Come on. You know what? That's fine. As long as we can get out, I don't care if it's a little bit messy. We gotta... Yeah, honestly, I think we should just park, like, right here on the street so we can just keep coming and going. I'm starting to realize that backing out of the driveway with the trailer is real difficult. Bunch of fucking broods. Honestly, that's real. That's real out of you. Twitch hate to see two gentlemen getting some friendship going on between them. We're just two best friends hanging out. You know, you can get a little bit naked sometimes with your best friend. It's fine. If you wouldn't get naked with your best friend, then they're not your best friend. They're just a normal friend or an acquaintance. Ah, yes, I forgot that there's a broken down car here. I need to get a car to move this one out of the way. We could probably use the taxi to push that out of the way. I don't know if I can trailer hitch them together. Two best friends, nude, oiled up with rock hard nips. They really would be like that. But like, you know, I'm thinking like, what do people do these days to have fun? A lot of people just like, you know, you play video games. But I imagine like, you know, back in the 90s, if you didn't have the like technology you do now, you probably just like, I don't know, oiled it down together. Like, what else is there to do? Just get that thing oiled down. Get your thangs oiled down. Perfectly normal, just like Alexander the Great. Look, I mean, for centuries, for millennia, people basically bathed together. You know? The bathhouse was public. Only recently did we, as like a collective society, decide that, you know what? I don't want to bathe with all these people. I want to bathe in the privacy of my own home. Bathing together, even oiling that thing down together, it was a common trope for much of society. Like you said, perfectly normal. Where did we go wrong? Why did things change? Did they need to change? I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe they didn't. Maybe the people always say I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm really not in the wrong. Maybe I've been in the right the whole time. The Greeks had it right. See? Somebody gets it. I think some part of me is like, yeah, they kind of did have it right. A little bit. I feel like we need to bring back communal spaces like that. You know? We've privatized basically like all facets of our lives. We forget about what camaraderie with random strangers is. You know, sometimes you have a few neighbors, you get together, you go to the bathhouse. How else are you going to get to know each other? Yippee! I've done it. Well, the generator's here, so we can run it whenever we feel like. That's a lot of zombies. Why don't you guys come over here where I can kill you without making it smell too bad for me? Agreed, see? We need to get back to having, like, you know, a community. Rebuilding our community. I think that's one of the things that you think about, like, with... Oh, I do need that. Sweet. With, like, younger generation compared to older generation, it's like a lot of people, especially, like, millennials and Gen Z, were kind of promised, like, this community that was built during, like, the Gen X and the baby boomer time, but has since gone away. And I think, like, we have to reclaim that by rebuilding bathhouses. I think the bathhouses were the issue. We need to rebuild. Oh, that's where that zombie is. Used to be respectable to bang your neighbors. I mean, like, you you say that as a joke, but that's real. People just be banging everybody else. It's how it was. You know, there was like there was mutual respect there. This place sucks. Insurance? Boring. Who cares about insurance? That's our boring people. Can you not? I'm busy. I'm selling insurance. Would you like to buy some? Oh, good. And they're all going to be up above. Hello, I'm in your clothing store. You know what? We can get some bandages. We need to rip some clothing now. It did used to be respectable to bang your neighbors. And your neighbors would bang you. You know what's funny? My parents have been watching The Love Boat, which is a show that aired a long time ago. And I was watching it, and I was like, things are so different on The Love Boat compared to, like, society is now. People, like, you know, they got on that cruise, and then they would... It's just, like, the way people talk to each other is, like, so much different. Ooh. Boo? Boo? Oh. Well, there goes my thing. I guess we can use our hammer. That's fine. Hammer time. Again. The rag should be fine. We'll be able to get them. I used to watch The Love Boat when it was new. Wow. My mom was telling me about it. She was telling me about how she used to watch... Oh, God, what was it? We were talking about it today. It was... Whatever was on after... It was Love Boat, and then something was on after it. It was like Treasure Island or something. I don't remember. We were at lunch today. She was telling me about it. Love Boat, Dukes of Hazzard, Dallas. Ah, my grandparents really liked Dallas. Though they watched more Love Boat more than anything. They really liked the Love Boat, like a lot. Stack encumbrance. Insulate. Okay, well the work boots are better for insulation. I guess we'll take these, and we'll take the hiking boots too. That's fine. We're gonna need some extra sets. I want to see how good ours are doing. Oh, they're fine. There's no issues there. Oh, and Fantasy Island. Maybe it was Fantasy Island. Because we were talking about game... My grandparents really, really like game shows. It was almost like their forte. They absolutely loved game shows. My grandma, when I was growing up, there would be a block of time where it was Wheel of Fortune... no, it was Jeopardy. Why am I... What the fuck? What? Okay. That was weird. Why did you do that? Why did you just walk? Why did you just run into the wall like that? Okay, that was odd. I have never seen that before. I was going backwards. I have... we were just scratched, thankfully, but it was... that was odd. I wasn't moving to my right. I was holding my down key. Whatever. It happens. There's some jank that goes on. I've been subject to jank before. I know it. Oh no, but my grandma, it was Jeopardy. She had to watch Jeopardy. And then she had to watch, right after it, Wheel of Fortune. And if it was anything different, like if I had something on like I was watching, or I really wanted to watch like, I don't know, a cartoon when I was a kid, she would get so mad at me. She would be like, you know that I have to watch Jeopardy at, I think it's like 6. And then immediately after, I always watch the new Wheel of Fortune. As if like, I scorned her. Like I said like a curse word at her. She was acting as if like I killed her firstborn child. She's so funny. Oh, I forgot my hat. I was like, why do I look like Obi-Wan Kenobi? Oh. Give me that. Yum. A good choker. Always nice. I think truly off to a great start, like most of my Zomboid playthrough. Saxophone case. Oh my god. You know what I learned about the guy that made the saxophone? His last name was Saxon. And saxophone is just one of like 8 instruments he made. He made like a saxatuba. He made like, think of any kind of like brass instrument. He made it with the word sax in front of it. Or he made like a variation of it, I guess. The guy had a crazy life. I think he got like poisoned a few times or something like that. Something ridiculous. He had some ridiculous things happen to him, I remember. Oh, wait, I can use that as a weapon. There we go. That's perfect. Jeopardy come on at like 4:30. Okay, so it was 4:30. Whenever time Jeopardy came on, she had to be down in her seat to watch it. It's just insane. She had like a rhythm, and if I messed with her rhythm, I was like, it was like I cursed her name. I just like, you know, I'm a kid. I got shit I want to watch. I don't want to watch like Jeopardy as a kid. I'm like 6 years old. When I got up there, when I was in high school, I was like, yeah, you know what? I actually do really like Jeopardy. Let me watch Jeopardy with you. I didn't mind Jeopardy. I really like trivia. I just feel like Jeopardy's one of those games I'm really bad at because they're very specific base knowledge. And if whatever category is on doesn't pertain to my very specific knowledge, I don't know it at all. Which sucks for me, because I feel like I'm debuffed. But then sometimes it is a buff, because I'll go in. It'll be like a category on like, I don't know, we'll call it like astronomy, and I'll be like, this is my bread and butter, I know all the answers. Then the next category will be like, books written by Ernest Hemingway, and I'll be like, God, no! The bane of my existence, reading. Oh, sandwiches! I love sandwiches. Give me sandwiches. Sacks of fleshlight. Sacks of fleshlight. Oh, common maintenance. I can take that. It's sacks of fleshlight. Apparently, like, the saxophone guy, he's like every other person that lived during that time that had, like, a tragic life. Kind of like Nietzsche. He had a pretty tragic life, you know, he had somebody who was just like misfortune, general misfortune. Or like somebody he's in love with that doesn't love him back. And then like he writes a bunch of poetry about her. People are just like really tragic back in the day, you know? Oh, okay. This is like an empty lot. There's like nothing going on here. But I know my mom used to watch... You know, let's get the pot out. We'll fill this full of water. Used to watch their programs, and if I was playing a game on the TV, they would be like a redheaded first child. Oh, redheaded first child. And what made it worse, I was red hair. My grandma, she hated if like I was having fun. She was like, "You're having fun, but here I am, not watching Jeopardy. Make it make sense." I'm like, "Grandma, I'm like 5." Grandmother, I'm 5 years old. I would like to watch Barney the dinosaur, please. She's like, you hate me specifically. I'm like, I'm 5. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm a small child. I'm trying to watch like a cartoon. It was funny because like we had a little bit of like a separate little living space that had a TV that wasn't really even that large. That she was like, why don't you just go watch TV there so I can watch my thing? I'm like, I don't want to watch TV in the weird, like, stupid room. That doesn't, like, you know, it's kind of connected, but it's like out of the way. Or she would do this thing where she would be like, why don't you and your brother go play outside? And then I'd be like, well, I don't want to go play outside right now. She'd be like, you're going to go play outside. Or she would find out some random task for us to do. Like, she had a bunch of plants in the house, and she was like, it's going to rain tomorrow. You got to bring all of my plants outside so that they can get rained on. I'm like, ugh. The problem is, like, her plants, they weren't light. These were heavy. Oh, my tie fell off. They were heavy plants. I was like 8 years old. There'd be like this. There was this one plant that was like, I know, it was like 30 pounds probably. And she made me wear it. Oh, the choker. Fuck. Not wear it, sorry. She made me carry it outside. Because I was the older one. So I had more strength. So she'd be like, you got that. Your brother can take out all the small plants. Here's the big plant for you. Take out the 30-pound plant. I'm like 8. I'm like, Grandma, I know you want to get your plants. I don't think your plants need to get, like, watered by, like, the rain or however you know, you can just water them yourselves. With, like a watering can. She's like, no, they have to go outside. They have to be out in the rain. If they're not out in the rain, you're doing it wrong. I, too, was a pretty selfish kid. I miss the good old days. Sometimes I do miss the selfish ways. But, like, honestly, you're kind of right. She was training me. I do feel like it was good in some ways. Definitely. I learned a lot about carrying plants. And just carrying stuff in general, I guess. And caring for plants. She is kind of right, though, about the plants thing. Like, they survive better when you don't water them yourself. Like, when you wait for rain and then bring them outside. So she is right on that. I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm just saying, like, she could have gotten my grandfather, who was, you know, like, 60 and also a grown man, to carry the 35-pound plant out. But, I mean, like, there's still heavy plants I could have carried. Like, I could have carried number 3 plant. Number 3 heaviest plant. I don't think I need to carry the heaviest one. I think she could have made my brother do it, but, I mean, he was, like, 3 years younger, so she wouldn't. She favored my brother. My mom told me that. And I was like, I knew it. I was like, I fucking knew it. Most 60, I don't carry plants. Yeah, well, I do feel like after a certain point, especially with, like, for grandparents specifically, and for her, like, she had done carrying the plants out so many times that I think she kind of got to that point where she had the break, you know? It's like, I've carried them in for so long, now you have to do it. Because I'm a child. I mean, I could have done, like, I went with her constantly to the grocery store. I had to bag the grocery. I feel like that should be enough. I was doing other things too. Like, it wasn't like I was just doing one thing. My parents are gone. She's like, you're gonna do chores today. I'm like, oh, great. Son of a bitch. Every time. Fuck plants, put them on wheels. I don't know why they don't come on wheels in the first place. Why do they not have potted plants that have wheels so they're easy to move outside? That's actually really smart from you. I didn't even think about that. Scalpel. We really could have just, like, as a society, decided to make a bunch of these pots have wheels on them to make them easier for people to put them outside. Like, why isn't that a thing? That's so smart. You can make honestly, like, you can make thousands of dollars off of that. That's a really good idea. Because I imagine, like, with people that, especially, like, older people that, like, having plants, like my grandma. She had us, but if she lived alone, like, she would have needed to find some other way to bring them outside. It probably would have been my grandpa, but, I mean, you know. He was one of those people that's like, if I can get out of doing any kind of work, I will get out of it somehow. He loved... His favorite thing to do was slack off. His favorite hobby is it's to procrastinate. I'm not joking. He would find any way to get out of doing any kind of work he could. He was so funny. I know because my grandma one time, she asked him to fix, like, because one of her windows was, like, a little bit off and it wouldn't close completely. So she's like, oh, can you fix the window so I can, like, you know, not have a breeze in my room? And he goes in, and this is a story from my dad. My dad told me this because I was too young to remember. But he said that my grandpa fiddled around with it, didn't even try to fix it, broke it even more, and then, like, was like, I don't know why you asked me to do things, like, you know I'm not handy. And then the next time the window broke, she asked my dad and not him. And he's like, that son of a bitch. Like, he tricked her into asking me. And I was like, you got owned. I told him, I was like, you got owned. He owned you. He's like, I know what he was doing. I should have been smart and did the same thing. I wasn't thinking about it. Put wheels on plants just to get out of work. It's like, I mean, it's a good idea. It really is. You could make money doing that. Wheeled potted plant. He's pretty smart. That's the thing is, like, he feigned like he was dumb, but he knew how to get out of doing work. He was smart that way. When it came to doing, like, things he didn't need to do, if it's things that, like, he had to get out of, procrastination, he's an expert. If it's things that actually, like, required skill, I don't think, like, I don't know if he really even knew how to change a light bulb. I think it went so long without him doing that he just kind of forgot. Because it's like when you are in, like, an RPG and you put all your points into, like D&D, you put all your points in, like, deception. I think what he did is he put all of his points into persuasion. He just persuaded everybody to be like, yeah, just get somebody else to do it. He's the mastermind. I can't even hate, because it's, like, actually really smart, and I should be doing it more often. I have the genetics, apparently. I should have just, I should have learned a thing or two about that. I should have taken what he taught me. Which is, at any point, if somebody asks you to do something, make up any kind of excuse you can. It doesn't matter how stupid it is. Eventually, you'll learn how to make good excuses. Damn, we really did clear this fucking area. Oh, okay. Garbage bags. We can place things. Like, Stephen Hawking had all his points in intelligence, and I think he just got lucky. I don't know if it's about him putting the wrong points in when he was creating his character. I think it's just he got unlucky. Charcoal? I can take charcoal. I'm taking the chocolate cakes. Cap. I do see what you mean, though. I understand. This is a fishing person's. Oh, okay, cool. This person's a fisherman. Let me make sure the doors are unlocked. A jiglor. I don't know what that is. I don't know fishing enough. I'm not like a huge fishing kind of guy. Yo, this guy's, oh my god. Okay, we got a premium fishing line. I've never seen that. That's gotta be new. Yeah, so my grandpa was really funny. That's basically what this boils down to. He was just a ridiculous kind of guy. He was eccentric. But his eccentricities kind of paid off for him in the long run, you know? Because, like, who was moving the plants by the time, like, they were basically of age to have sentience? Me. You know? Damn. He really got me. But it's okay, my grandma would buy us a lot of lunches, so, like, you know. We would go to diners a lot. Or IHOP. So I do appreciate that. Like, it's not like I was doing it for nothing. Then again, I think she had to feed us, because if she didn't, it would be child abuse. But, like, still, she really liked going to diners, so we would do that a lot. Here's the thing, I knew, as a kid, where every diner in my town was, which ones were good, which ones were bad, and which ones did certain specials. That's how much I was like, trained in the ways of dining. I can appreciate his perspective. I think certainly like there's, because like you can learn things about everybody. Everybody's got something to teach. I think his way of teaching is like, well, I guess manipulation or persuasion. He was very charismatic. People loved him. It's just like when you lived with him, that's when, you know, you realized, oh, this guy kind of like is annoying. But when you didn't live with him and like you were just his friend, like he was great. You know, so like he definitely had charisma. You're an expert Yelper at 8 years old. I could tell you what diner we would go to, and it was bad. But the one, my grandma, like, she just like trained us like Pavlovian. I knew what eggs were at the best, like the best egg diner, and I knew which diner had the best pancakes. I know which ones had the best meat, and I know which ones put out the creamers, because me and my brother used to have contests to see who could drink them as much creamer as they could. God, the have and haves. Because sometimes you would have to ask for it, but IHOP, they just bring that shit out. That you just have that. You just have access to that. And the contest was who can drink as much creamer in as little amount of time. It's one of my favorite games to play. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we were funny. Me and my brother were great. We knew how to have fun. Look, when you're a kid and you got nothing better to do, you just kind of make up your own fun. Sometimes... Oh. I didn't know. I thought that was a note. I didn't realize it was a cold back. You make up your own fun. Occasionally that means you get a little bit of have and haves, and you have a contest. We'd also have lemon eating contests. You can probably imagine what it means when I say lemon eating contest. Is it as gross as it sounds? No, because I actually really like sour food. They're my favorite type of food. I love sour foods. So lemon eating contests were like, it was less of a contest and more of like fun for me. My cousins, they hated sour food. They hated lemons. So for them, the contests were actually like, you know, hard. But for me, I was like, I'm going to eat the lemon anyway. This is just an excuse for me to eat the lemon. Lemon excuse. God, I love those lemons. They're so good. And they always got, I absolutely can't. Yeah, it's great. We had a lot of fun. You just kind of like, so when you have to, when you have to go out, you know, and you're going to have to eat a lot at diners. And like my grandma's pretty strict, so it's not like I could really get away with like, you know, doing anything like crazy. You gotta make up your own fun. Sometimes that means like, you know, getting all 5 of us to get different lemons from your water and who eats the lemon the fastest. Sometimes it's like who can drink the most creamer. Those little creamer cups. I always won the creamer cups, and my brother always won the lemon contest. I wasn't as good as the lemon contest. Like, he did this, so he had this system. My brother was really good with the lemons. He figured out that, because like most of the time as a kids we would just like start biting the lemon. He did this thing where he would take the lemon wedge, and he would bite the rind, and then just rip and then swallow instantly. So he had this meta down that we did not have. He knew, I don't know how he knew or even learned how to do that, but it was crazy watching him just like watching him eat a lemon, like literally half a second, maybe at most. Maybe 75 of a second, you know, on a bad day. It's just insane how fast he could eat a lemon. He probably still can. I don't think that's a skill you lose. I think it's one of those that like you keep. You just kind of keep that skill. It's like riding a bike. I think he's got like the riding the bike sort of thing. It's just a constant thing that like he'll be able to do for the rest of his life. It's a learned skill. Actually, there was a time where he taught me, and I don't know if I remember. I might be able to still eat a lemon instantly. Lemons plus water, all the sugar packets is a win. Ooh. We used to... If my grandma wasn't watching and it was my grandpa, then we could get away with stuff like that. But if my grandma saw us putting stuff into like the waters or like causing any kind of ruckus, she would yell at us. Obviously for good reason, because we were being, like, public nuisances. My grandpa was like, ah, they're fine, they'll tire themselves out. Eventually, they'll get tired. Do you try the watermelons? I don't know. It doesn't really apply, unfortunately. Because the lemons, like... You're doing it for a reason. That shit will... It will put hair on your chest. But the watermelon, like, there's too much. The lemons are relatively easy in comparison. Because there's, like, very little of them. You know, there's only a small little bit of lemon. There's a... Like, that's like a whole... A watermelon's like a whole meal. At least in terms of size. Not caloric-wise. It's one of those things that isn't really caloric dense. There's like nobody fucking in here. Why is there a fish on the counter? Oh yeah, this is probably where the guy who... Yeah. Oh, lemon. Hold on, let me show you. Let me eat this entire lemon. Look at how fast I'm eating this lemon. You ain't never seen somebody eat a lemon. Eat a lemon that fast. That's how you do it. That's how it is. God, I should try to revive the lemon eating next time, like, I'm at dinner with all of them, because I think we could. I think we could, and maybe I have the skills to actually win this time. Definitely, like, if I wasn't lactose intolerant, I could still do creamers. I've since retired from being able to eat a shit ton of creamers all at once. The problem is like, when you try to drink all those half and half little creamers, you ruin your appetite. I ruined my appetite many times. Because I didn't have a big appetite as a kid. So, like, you kind of just, when you drink what's basically, like, a lot of milk, you get full. Is he married? No, he's not. He's got a girlfriend, though. I don't know if she would be down with the lemon eating contest. I think she'd be like, that's gross. It is kind of, like, concerning the first time you see it. Because he rips the lemon out like a wild animal. Like a rabid dog. It's crazy. It's a great game to add to his wedding. That'd be cool. My cousin just recently got married. One of the ones that was also involved in lemon eating contests. We should have had one at her wedding. That would have been crazy. The five of us get back together for another tournament. We're all sitting around drunk as fuck trying to eat a lemon as fast as possible. I think if like my body remembers the muscle memory, I could probably dominate the lemon eating contest. Because at that point I was bulking, so I was eating so much food. A lemon is nothing. I could down a lemon. The lemon gland. It's just so much fun eating lemons. I feel pride. Because, like, my niece, we'll go out to dinner, and then she'll be like, can I have your lemon? And I'll be like, I remember when I was like you. I was slowly corrupted. Oops. I was slowly corrupted until I can only eat lemons. The only thing I can eat now are lemons. Every food is, like, reverse sour. It's too sweet. It ruined my taste buds. This is a lie, it didn't. I should get my niece on the lemon eating contest. I think those because like lemons aren't sour to kids until they're like a certain age, right? They're probably sour for her, but the young kids, I could train them. I could train them in this skill that means nothing and literally has basically zero practical use in the real world. I can see it now. Them standing victoriously over, like, an entire lemon. I don't know, I think as kids, you kind of gotta let them decide their own games. Because they'll have their own games. Ours are the lemons because they were fun. Is what we had. But, I mean, they probably have other different games they play. A little bit different. Yippee! Oh, I'm carrying an entire umbrella. That would make sense. Let me get... You know what? I'm just going to put this next to the door. We got to get a box so I can just throw stuff that I don't want in there. Bummer. It's a spot on the tongue. It gets less sensitive over the years. Kids have it worse. I remember my parents say as a baby I used to eat so many lemons. And then one day, like, they gave me a lemon. And they saw me... Oh, wait. I didn't put everything away. They saw me, like, visibly recoil. Because it apparently, like, one day just hit me. But I guess not for long, because I was back. When I was 8, I was back. I was back in. I was still in the we already have carving too. Fuck. I was back into eating as many lemons as possible. Sometimes, like, you get weird skills like that. Ooh. I think as kids, like, we had some fun games that we played a lot, but there's like a few consistencies. Like, I'm probably still really good at wiffle ball. The amount of times that we played wiffle ball, I played so much wiffle ball as a kid. The problem is like, me as a kid, very unlucky. So I would get hit in the head a lot with the ball. For some reason, somebody would just hit the ball, and my ass is getting hit with that. I'm just, like, I was a magnet for baseballs and wiffle balls. I had a fear of baseballs when I first started playing as a kid. At least, like, after I was, I think, 3rd grade is when I started. So, like, from probably, like, kid to 3rd grade, I was afraid of the ball because, like, I would just, like, I would be a pitcher, and then I would throw it, and I'd get hit. Somebody would crack a baseball into my skull, and I would be, like, debilitated for, like, a week. That wasn't that long. It was more like 10 minutes. Kids bounce back really easily. I'm one and the same. I bounce back. I had a lot of injuries. You get hurt, you bounce back. It's fine. I had a scooter, so I used to fall off of it all the time. You bounce back. It's just how kids are. Okay, we'll put that thing there. I used to play wiffle ball with a guy that became an MLB pitcher. That's crazy. Did he throw, like, absolute bullets at you? Like, when you were playing, you were like, damn. The fuck is that kid eating? They're like 50-mile-per-hour wiffle balls. I don't think you can. I don't think wiffle ball, like, I don't think they're designed to be able to be thrown that fast. Nah, it's fine. We'll just throw, yeah. I wanted to get all of them, but, like, I'll just, there we go. What do you want to bring in? Saxophone is pretty funny. Pen light can stay. I'll keep one of them in the car, I guess. Might as well. This, I can bring in all this. Just see what we can get. Oh, good. I can get the bandages. That's it. Let's at least bring in these. And maybe the boots. Damn, MLB pitching. You start young. You start at wiffle ball, and then it happens. You're really good at wiffle ball. It leads to you playing Little League Baseball, and then you play in high school ball, and then you go for the major, the minor and major. I wasn't really very athletic as a kid, so I didn't really have that luxury. When they signed me up for baseball, my parents told me that instead of actually playing baseball, I would sit out in the... Because I was left field. Nobody hit the left field. They put me in left field for a reason. I would just sit out on left field and just kind of like make sandcastles. Or the other alternative wasn't just sandcastles. Sometimes I would also pick the grass. And then I got hit in the head with a baseball, like, maybe week 5. And then my parents were like, yeah, he's probably not going to be an athlete. He's probably going to... That's probably not where he's going. He's more of a club kind of kid. He was able to make the wiffle ball drop 5 feet, and it would start at your head and drop it as across the plate. Did he throw knuckleballs? That's crazy. My favorite pitcher to ever live, Randy Johnson, threw a knuckleball. A fucking mean knuckleball, too. I gotta put the pen light up there, actually. Boom. There you go. Now I got some survival stuff going. He did throw knuckleballs. You know, it's a dying art now. They don't... apparently the people that know the knuckleball, like, they all meet once a month. But, like, they're slowly dwindling because they, you know, it's a dying art. Kind of sad to see. Because I remember watching some baseball, and I would see somebody throw, like, a pitch, and I'd be like, how the hell did they make it do that? Like, as a kid, I'd be like, what the fuck? That's not how the ball should move. That's not how a ball moves. What's going on there? How do they do that? My grandpa would be like, well, some people have special talents. I was like, oh, so they're really talented. And he's right. It's like a very, like, you need some sort of, like, anatomy. Like, if you have, like, really long fingers, I think. It's something like that. He explained it to me, and I don't remember. I was a child. There was a point where I was, like, into baseball. It was probably when I was playing baseball. I was probably really into baseball, and I was like, teach me baseball. And he was like, okay, finally. Finally, he wants to learn baseball. He's like, it's my entire dream realized. My grandson asked me baseball questions. He was pretty into baseball. He wanted to, for his entire life, his dream job was to be a, what did he say it was? Like a baseball announcer. That's what he wanted to be. But he didn't do that. He worked at a box factory instead. Not really, not super sexy. Not as much as like radio is. Well, he used to tell me like, oh, I was gonna work in radio, and my grandma would be like, he was never gonna do that. He's lying to you. He's just saying that. He's just saying that. Randy Johnson was great. He had the second highest career strikeout count behind my hero Nolan Ryan. Oh. There's a few people I heard about from my grandpa who he loved. A few of them, like, obviously, like, Barry Bonds. Him and my uncle used to collect baseball cards together, so they had a Barry Bonds card that my uncle would just nonstop talk about. He'd be like, I have the Barry Bonds. You don't understand how rare that is. And me as a child, I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. Do you got a block tower like I do? No. Alright, so, like, you know, I'm winning, you're losing. That baseball card does nothing. My block tower, I can knock it over. You know what happens when I knock it over? You guessed it. It topples. That's it. Yeah, but my grandpa did mention Nolan Ryan a few times. Now, did I really pay attention to him? Not really. I was more focused on like what I was doing. I think in my like little league. I was more trying to focus on me. I was like, I want to learn Little League. I don't care who the players are. Just teach me how to throw the ball right. And then boom. And that was my dad that told me how to throw the baseball. My grandpa would be like, yeah, I mean, he used to play baseball too, but I don't think it really like stuck with him. I don't think he really remembered too much. So I'm trying to remember like him. He went out with us a few times to try to teach me how to throw or like how to hit the ball. And his advice is less like constructive and more just like, you just gotta swing, just swing at it. It doesn't really help when you're a child and you're like, am I standing right? And he's like, it looks fine. I'm like, help me out. I'm trying to hit this damn baseball, and I'm totally not standing right. He's funny. He just used to yell at the TV. That was his thing. He loved baseball and he loved hockey. And he would yell at the hockey game. He'd be like, "What the fuck are they doing out there?" He's one of the reasons I know curse words, and I knew them so early. I indirectly learned it from him watching hockey and baseball. Ooh. But no, like I do have an appreciation for baseball. I've been watching a few games. I watched a Padres game a little bit ago. They have a timer now. It's crazy. Remember the game season last like fucking 3 hours. Now they have like a shot clock. It's insane. It is probably better for the health of the game though. They don't last like 4 hours at a time anymore. Sometimes you just gotta expedite that shit, you know? Just get that shit moving. I tried to teach my son how to play. He thought I was just being a dick. Like, there is some kind of truth into, like, you just gotta swing. Like, he wasn't lying. I said I was afraid of the ball, right? I mentioned that. So, like, one of my problems was, like, the ball would be thrown at me, and I'd be like, I don't want to get hit by it, and I'd move out of the way, and he'd be like, you just gotta swing. Obviously, this is probably a little bit more constructive criticism, but at the same time, like, sometimes it's just a me issue. But my coach knew what he was doing. Then again, like, I wasn't very athletic as a kid, so I think my coach and my grandpa and my parents all knew he's not going to stick to this, but I might as well get a little bit out of this while I can. Especially my dad. My dad's an interesting fellow. He gets very, I don't want this to be, like, I don't want this to be in the wrong way, but my dad, he's very passionate about both me and my brother playing sports. When we're out there, he's that parent, he's yelling. He's like, let's go, you got the, like, he's embarrassing, alright? I know, because my mom was telling me, she's like, he's got it, like, he had this thing with my brother. My brother plays, he played a sport, in middle school. My brother did wrestling. And I remember my mom, she was telling me this story, because I would go occasionally, but not all the time. She would say that, like, my brother would ask her if she can, like, have my dad not come to the games, because he would just be so loud. Be like, he's embarrassing me, can you please get him to go anywhere else? He means well. It's just, like, I understand where my brother's coming from, though. Like, he was very loud. He's passionate about my brother being in middle school wrestling. It's a very prestigious thing, I know. A very prestigious honor. The old keep your eye on your ball would have been a useful piece of knowledge. When I was a teen, I never hit a single pitch during a game. It was terrible. Just learned to be funny. For me, basically exactly the same when I was in, like, higher up grades after I played baseball. My ass did not know how to, like, it did not retain any of the baseball knowledge as a kid. I swung at everything. Balls. I swung at pitches that were strikes. I swung at, you could literally throw 3 balls in a row and I'd swing. I just got so excited to be up there. I was like, "Oh boy, I'm just glad. I'm just happy to be here." You know, instead of, like, actually paying attention. And then again, like, I mean, like my psychologist said, like, I had ADHD. I just didn't know it, so that probably didn't help. It probably was a little bit of a part of it. Maybe a little bit of a major part of it. But you know what? I just, like, sports aren't my thing. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to other things. Oh, the key. We need that. Yo. That's good. Same. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it's like that, you know? You get a little distracted. You're having fun. Because especially it's, like, middle school for me is how I describe it. It's like, it's when I peaked in terms of, like, popularity. So, like, I knew everybody. So I was more focused on just having fun rather than, like, hitting the ball. It's like you said, you know, just, like, you learn to be funny. You learn to have other sort of skill sets. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is extremely good. Is that a machine gun? Okay. So this is great. So this is pretty rad, I would say. This is what I would call rad. Oh yeah. This is really nice. I'm just gonna take all of this in my car. I didn't start Adderall until I was in my late 20s. Once I got Adderall, my life changed. They put me on Vyvanse for a little bit. And that... It did help me concentrate. The problem is like, I was having trouble sleeping. So, I stopped taking it. And then COVID happened. And I couldn't, go back to my doctor. Because they were like, it's not life-threatening. Don't show up. No appointments. And then... when COVID ended, I was like, well, I've been kind of like, I've been fine without it, so I probably don't need it. I'll probably be alright. I've been, you know, just living the way, living the way God intended. Just like every day doing the exact same thing. Waking up, being disoriented, probably needing a little bit of focus, but that's fine. My life is normal. I live a pretty normal life. Some days it's hard to, it's harder than most to concentrate. I do understand that. I understand that part of it. Some days are hits, some days are misses. I just adapt around them, basically. I've leveled up. Why are you going to my car and not over to me? There you go. Come over here. Vyvanse just gave me weird visions. Yeah, I know, like, that's the thing, is, like, this kind of thing... When I was talking to my, psychologist, psychiatrist, whatever... They're telling me that, like, things... sometimes... will be really, really good. Like, certain prescriptions will be really, really good, and then some of them just, like, won't do anything at all, and then some of them will, like, fuck my shit up. And he's like, it's a lot of trial and error, but this is the one I usually recommend to people to start. He was like, you should just try Vyvanse first. If it's cool, and, you know, you don't have any, like, major issues, you'll be fine. You'll probably be alright. So he put me on that, and it kind of fucked up my sleep. So I was off of that, and then I called him. I was like, "Hey, can I get an appointment?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." And then literally like a week later, COVID happened. So what am I gonna do? I'm the world's unluckiest man. I try to have anything good, and you know what? It just gets blown up in my face. Blown up in my damn face. Okay, I didn't realize that there was also Uzi magazines just in random filing cabinets. And a melee weapon schematic. Hold up. Give me that shit. Oh, wait, not my hands. Put that in the bag. Put the money in the bag. There we are. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I should probably talk to my, should probably talk to my doctor. Thinking about it. Probably would be a good idea. It's one of those things where it's like, I haven't needed to go to the doctor, so like, why would I go to the doctor anymore? I've gotten to that part of my life. I have checkups. You know, just like, making sure that my body isn't like, decaying and I'm dying. Most of the time I come out clean bill of health. But I haven't needed really any kind of, like, medical stuff recently, so... Probably been about, like, 6 months since I got my physical. I switched doctors recently, so... I did get a physical, I just forgot to bring it up when I was there. Maybe me forgetting to bring up the fact that I might need ADHD meds might be a symptom of the ADHD. But, you know what? I'm probably fine. I'll probably be alright. I started Ritalin and dried up my bladder. Like, literally, I have to wear a catheter for almost 2 years. Oh my god. I mean, hey, there's some weird things that some of those things do. Prescriptions are odd, and they manifest differently in everybody. Once my doctor put me on Adderall, it fixed everything. Like, I mean, some people, I know some people that were on Adderall when I was in school, and they were like, this thing fucked me up. It ruined my, like, sleep and stuff, and it, like, I started... Oh, what, we can get in here. There's one guy I know, he was like, I couldn't get to bed. He's like, I would see him, and he's like, yeah, I've been up for like 36 hours. And I'm like, you gotta talk to your damn doctor. He's like, nah, I'm fine. I'd be like, you're an idiot. You're maybe the biggest idiot I know. And he kind of is. I mean, like, you know, his doctor is like, yeah, tell me if there's any, like, complications with it. And the man's like, I haven't slept in 36 hours. That's probably a complication, man. You got... Even thinking about it, I'm like, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. A holster. Yippee. Ooh, a vehicle key. I like collecting the vehicle keys. Rotten donut. Oh no. Adderall's bad when you snort it. Yeah, probably. I would imagine so. That seems like probably not the way you're supposed to ingest it. It probably is not really good for you. Probably does a lot of internal damage. I can't imagine that snorting it would be good. But hey, you know, I mean, I don't make the rules. I'm not a doctor, so maybe don't trust me on it. I'm just like a guy. You know? I'm a guy that has like some hobbies. I'm not an expert on this sort of thing, so maybe don't take advice from me, you know? But I imagine it would be pretty bad when you snort it. Not speaking from experience, speaking from like, you know, general rule of thumb. General rule of thumb, it doesn't seem that great. Beta blockers, we're starting to get to the point where we won't really need beta blockers. You seem to have 12 years of medical training. Yeah, I have 12 years of medical training and also, like, working inpatient, so, you know. You could say I'm just a little bit of an expert in the field. Also, I wrote my dissertation on this specifically. This specific topic of knowledge, it's my bread and butter, actually. Ooh, specimen case. Beatles. I love Beatles. They wrote that song, Octopus's Garden. Empty jar. Yummy. This is like Dexter's lab, but not Dexter like the kid Dexter, like Dexter like the murderer Dexter. Like that guy who murders people. This is like his lab. That's what I was trying to say. Dexter's lab. What a good show. Oh, it's the firing range. Interesting. Kappa. True. No, I'm very experienced in my field of medicine. My area of expertise. Holy fuck. I'm glad I parked the car outside. I'm just gonna take all this. I'm just gonna take all this as well. You're coming with me. I'm just gonna take everything. Can I hold all of this? Because we'll just like walk out of the front door and just put this all away in our car. This is what we call a winning situation. Oh, I think my dog is coming upstairs. Yep, here she is. Can I open the door for you? Come here. Thank you. Where are you? Okay. Okay, but yeah, don't... What are you doing? Why are you being so weird? It decided it didn't want to go behind... Like, she didn't want to go behind me to walk around the chair. She wanted to go in front of me, and when I moved out of the way so that she could go behind me, she didn't like that. She wanted to go the way she decided to go. She is good. She's been very good today, sort of. She's been a little bit antsy because her and the cat have been... We've been slowly getting them to meet by just giving them, like, small little bits of interaction together. Mystery's been a little bit afraid. She's been a little bit jumpy. Like, the cat makes a lot of sudden movements, and Mystery's not... she's kind of old, so she doesn't really like good... active animals. They kind of scare the shit out of her. She's so funny. I should probably get rid of the ones in my hands first. That would probably make sense. These are probably doing the most amount of damage to my physical form, my body. We are going to have a full armory, so that's pretty cool. Will I be using these guns? Not right now, but for later they will be certainly very useful. Very useful later. Not right now. We'll find our use for them probably when we get set up in our new digs and we're going to need to clear out all the zombies around us. I'm thinking of setting up in that high school. We could even set up here at the police station. It's not like a terrible place. It's got a lot of lockers and stuff. I got to check out the second floor and then we'll see like what we're working with. I'm really just like, just kind of like shopping around for a new house. Oh. Well, this sucks. Okay, well, this probably isn't the place we're going to set up, then. It's a nice area. It's just like, I don't want to live on the ground floor, you know? This game needs better tower defense. I agree. I should be able to make a machine that shoots arrows at zombies. Not bullets, because I feel like if that happened, my house would be constantly under siege. By ghouls, by the dead. I think the idea of having, like... Yeah, a little bit more elements of like, I know it's supposed to be semi-realistic, but like a little bit of elements of fantasy in there too. Trebuchets? Yeah! You should be able to build something like fantastical like that. The problem is like if you had a trebuchet and it like did. We are leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. We are getting out of here. Okay, well, this area, we are no longer probably going to be able to loot down here. So say goodbye to all of the loot here for a little bit. Until the zombies disperse. Hey, look, there's that medical guy we killed. Hello. I stole your ampule and I lived. That's going to suck. The trebuchets probably, like, would be really cool. But, like, damaging buildings, that had to be something that they would have to add in. And that's probably going to be, like, a lot of work. That's going to be a ton of work. What did I even hit? Alright, let's just get around all these zombies. I don't want to have to deal with all the... Like, look at how many are being pulled to that alarm. It's a death trap for us. It's a death trap for us to stay in that area. The good thing is like, this side of town should be now pretty open. It'll lead zombies away from this middle part. So we'll be able to loot this part at least. Yeah, I mean, it's even grabbing them over here. This is crazy and insane. Really aren't even that many. Pretty spaced out, which is nice. Can't imagine like cannons or something too. Like, what if you could hit? Oh, smooth ball musket would be really fucking funny. Imagine going up and like smooth ball musket zombies like heads. That would be so funny. Smooth bore, not ball. Smooth bore. You know what I meant though. Like having a musket and having it take like actual years to reload. Single shot, years to reload. Flintlock pistol could be cool too. Just something like that you can craft that'd be really cool. There's an outhouse over here. I literally didn't notice that last time. It's rough right now, but he's making good progress. Wait, the 3D version of this game is adding tower defense. Really? I did not know that. We're loading in a new area. Yay! That seems kind of cool, actually. I think this game kind of needs a... It has its touches of realism, right? But it needs a little bit of fantastical elements, too. Obviously, the entire zombie epidemic is a little bit fantastical. Are they just eating that guy? Hold on. This game is so much better in 3D. God, I gotta play in 3D. I don't know, I like how chill it is in 2 dimensions, you know? 3D would probably... They would add something new to it, obviously, but it would be... I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. A whole new dimension? That's a lot to ask for. I guess they do have 3 dimensions here. They do have height. Buildings have height, I guess. They're eating this random person. I've never seen them eat somebody. I've never seen them eat a person. I'm serious, the zombies just like basically shambling around like they just kind of, you know, they're entities. You know? Boom. 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 You know what? Oh, okay. Bomba clap. There we go. What you got on you? Nothing. Do you have anything? Okay, well, they were just eating. Okay, well, we just basically saved that dead body. So, good for us. They're no longer... We saved the city. They're no longer being eaten. We saved them. We saved... We saved a random citizen of my town. They're not getting eaten anymore. Yeah, we did it. We won. We beat the zombies. Yeah. I wonder if this is like one of those events where they make a noise by like somebody makes a gunshot noise and then you go to that area and then they're dead. Maybe it's one of those. But they didn't have a gun, so I don't think it was one of those. Either way, we're at least mapping this little part of the area so we know what's in our surroundings. We don't want to hit that tree. It'd be a really good idea to not hit the tree. This isn't paved at all. Interesting. I didn't know if this led to any place. Guess I forgot I had a map I could look at. And we're back right with the tool shed. Oh, okay. And then this way's... Yeah. This way's the small little house. Okay, I understand. I get what we're dealing with here. I know where we are. Oh, okay. I hit a tree stump. Crap, my dog's bullying me. BRB 5 minutes. Yeah, take your time. Do your thing. Don't worry about me. I got this. I have shit I should be doing anyway. Some due diligence I should be doing with like clearing the zombies in my land, but I've been too lazy. It's just how it is. Looting takes priority for me. It's just my favorite thing to do. Alright, back home. I can transfer all this loot. I don't even know, like... You know, maybe tomorrow we focus on moving our house from this place to our new digs. Getting a new house set up. I wonder where are we gonna set these traps at? Wait, close the damn front door, by the way. Where am I gonna set up these new traps? I think they have to be a certain amount of tile distance away from us in order to be able to find stuff. Maybe we leave them out there, like we drive over here or over there, leave the traps, and then set up here. High school? I like that idea. We can go grab a generator too after that. Generate gas station. Oh, let me edit this note. Let me just you know what? Let me just add note and just make it like a big line. There we go. And boom. There we go. That one's done. Generate a gas station. Move crib. Spare ampule. Black and white pants. Wide brim hat. Find cheeseburger. Loop downtown. Standard stuff we have to do. Standard stuff we have to do. We are wet. You know what wet means. We gotta wring out our clothing. When did I get this underwear? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? This is like I'm wearing my tidy whities. I'm wearing my Hearts underwear. That's in like all those all those TV shows, you know? Like whenever somebody in a cartoon gets pants, they always have hearts on their underwear. And they have a tattoo that says mom. Oh, okay. Well, that's just, yeah, we just wear. Normal wearing. We're a little sad, we're a little bit hungry. Let's see, can we get anything that's going to make us a little less sad, a little less sad, a little more, satiated? I'm trying to think, what exactly would you like to eat? Maybe some French fries. Heat them up in the oven. Honestly, I've been on my off days sometimes eating French fries that I cook in the air fryer. Shit is gas. Air fryer, it knows what it's doing. You shouldn't take too long at all. Got it. It's not really going to take us that long to move our goods to our new home. I've been spoiled because our Riverside home had so much room, you know? I've been so spoiled. Now actually, like, I'm looking at houses and I'm like, they can't house all the loot I want to get, you know? There's too many things I want. There we go. We can just, oh, whoops. I forgot to let you eat first. My bad. Here you go. Eat your fries. Oh, I got a message. Sorry. I know. I see. Greg chat got a message. Oh, Juicy's just archiving where you... Okay, yeah, I see. He's just archiving where you're putting stuff in, Greg. I understand. Makes sense. Oh, we're no longer sad. Yay. Good job for you. I almost called you Grimace again. God, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, wait, I want to put loot in the car. I want to put loot in the car. What do we need? Things we're gonna need. No, you know what? We're gonna stay here until we get a sledgehammer. I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. I'm gonna need to pick up a bed. I'm gonna need to put that over there. We can use a sleeping bag, I guess. That really isn't that bad. Can I make a tent? We could just live in a tent on the roof, I guess. Or in one of the rooms. Again, I'm living in another school. Where's the tent kit? Crafting. Tent. Make tent kit. I need a tarp. I need a stake. How do I make a stake? A wooden rod and a long stick. Long stick sapling. Tree branch, wooden rod. Stake. I guess I can do carving. Can I carve a stake? No, not tent. Carved steak. I think a knife, just any kind of knife, and a tree branch. Okay, I mean, that's pretty easy. Let's go out. Let's do some foraging, honestly. There we go. Enable search mode. This should be relatively easy to find a oh, a branch? Are you a branch? Okay, so those are poisonous. So we're gonna discard those. Probably don't want to eat them if they have, like, the big skull next to them that's green and it also looks like it's poisonous. As much as I would love to eat those, probably not great for my body. Probably not going to be good for us. Are you a stick? Mint. You know what? Yeah, put it in the duffel bag. Fuck yeah. That's great. Oh, I got 2 mint seeds. There you go. That's really useful. I'm trying to see what skills we have in foraging. We have 1. So, black sage. I mean, hey. I need those seeds, I guess. I'm not too picky. I mean, I'll take basically anything as long as it's, like, edible. We're looking for tree branches, but okay, well, I'll discard those. I don't know what skill... Oh, you know what? I think we read a few books that told us exactly what mushrooms were edible or not. Useful. Forgot about those. Honestly, really good. Hamburger. Twigs. I think we should. 3 twigs. Hey, our foraging XP is going up relatively quickly. We don't even have the book already. I don't know if we even have the book. Sure, yeah. I really don't know what many of these plants even do. I mean, if we have the seeds, it'll be fine. We're getting really lucky for having just foraging level 1. Foraging is one of those skills that I know is really useful in the game, but it's like one of those things I've neglected. Ladybug! Come with me. It's fucking huge. That thing's like the size of me. They're half the size of me. It's a fucking large-ass ladybug. God damn. Okay, so now we know ladybugs in this game are big as shit. Ladybug. What's the level 2? Quality goes up. Nice. The problem is, I think, is that I don't have the search focus on the right thing. So we're not going to find the right thing. Unless, like, we get pretty lucky. Because we're looking for basically everything. Oh, I should probably crouch for the added bonus, right? What is that? Broken branch. I don't know if this works. I'll grab it anyway, just in case. It might work. It's a branch. It's similar? Question mark? It's probably close. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. You know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. A cockroach. We'll put it in my duffel bag. Sure. We're almost there. We might as well just, I think, grind for the last few levels. Ba-da-da-da. And the rain comes at a good time where I don't need to care about my, Ooh, nice. Don't need to care about my crops. The problem is like, my crops are going to stay here, whereas my body itself... Oh my god, is that what I need? Yeah, sure, duffel bag that shit. I need that. There we go. Alright, we'll sneak all the way back into our house. See if we find anything else. A stone! I might as well pick it up. It's gonna get us a little bit of XP. Gonna basically double the XP, but that really only took us... Well, what? We got 2 skills and... Oh my god, there's a lot of shit here. I don't know what you do, but I'm gonna take you, I guess. Hemp dog vein. A can of soda? I think it was my can of soda that I left on the ground. Wonderful. There we go. We'll disable search mode. Yeah, I put it there, man. I know you see that. I put that shit there. I mean, hey. I would say pretty successful foraging trip. I don't know what this even does. Can be twisted in the ropes. Oh, cool. Okay, so you don't do anything, which is nice. I guess you literally just become ropes. I'll put you in with the materials because that seems apt. Junk weapon. Okay, can I make carving? Oh, hold on. I need a knife first. I don't know if we need it to be large. I'll just grab one of these. That'll be fine. Oh, fuck. God damn it. There we go. Okay, carving. I need a sapling. I don't think I can carve steak. No, I do have a large branch, but I don't think this really counts. This thing is fucking... Oh my god, this thing is fucking huge. Okay, no, this is like a power weapon. It's like a fucking sledgehammer. The fuck? Saw large branch. I kind of want to use it as like a weapon. I think it'd be really funny. Like my huge like club. I got like a big ass club I used to hit zombies over the head with, like a fucking caveman. I'm basically a caveman at this point. I got a bunch of seeds. Neanderthal. I found a huge stick that's like 6 pounds. I can just bonk zombies over the heads with. That shit is insane. I don't even know what I'm gonna use it for. Like, I feel like it's too unwieldy. My character isn't really that like physically fit. Unfortunately for them. I can just go like all insane on them. Neanderthal-esque. That's cool. We got mint. My mint is stale. Eat that stale mint. Why are you stale? Provides mild pain relief. Interesting. Aids recovery of broken bones when applied as a polis. That's actually really cool. I also have a ladybug and a cockroach. Okay, so the broken branch doesn't work. And it does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. 3 can be used to build a campfire. Pretty cool. We'll just put this stuff away. I don't know if I'm going to use these. I was trying to find a stick I could use to make into a tent kit. We were just going to go camping out. But I guess not. I was thinking, like, we want to move in... Hold on, let me pull up the map. I was thinking of moving into the high school. Because that's, like, this is where we want to put our base. This is, like, you know what, let's remove the... Let's erase this. This is, like, possible home base. So, like, what I'm thinking is, like, making this a home base. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Move. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. We just gotta erase it all. Fuck me. Actually, mark the whole damn page. Place you right there and right there. So, thinking like this could be home base. I was also thinking like maybe somebody said something about like one of these buildings, and I don't remember which one it was. Let me just mark these off that we've been in these. There's like 4 or 5 things there. We've done that one. I don't know if we did that. This had an alarm, but it's no longer alarmed. Don't move into the high school. That's creepy. People will talk. I mean, like, it's the biggest building we have. That's why I'm thinking of doing it. I wasn't thinking about that possibility. You're right, though. What if people start gossiping? What if my neighbors start gossiping about me? What am I gonna do? They're all I have. I'm thinking, so... Second, we need to find... Okay, what we need to find is a sledgehammer. Find... Sledgehammer. This is probably like... Maybe number 2. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna oh, okay, well there goes all my notes. There goes my move crib note and the thing I wanted. Okay, fine. That's all right. We'll just You know what? I'm gonna do dashes instead. I've realized the error of my ways. I've realized the error of my ways. Because now if I want to have one of these... Let me edit note. Let me edit this. And I just want to... Now if I want to move stuff like up and down in terms of priority, I'm going to have to rename all of them. And that seems like... Seems real bad optics for me. Let me edit these. We'll just go dash. That seems fine. Let's go dash. My negligence has led to this. Dash. It's because I didn't think about it when I first was making this list. The loot downtown is gonna be a bit difficult. Now that there's a shit ton of zombies there, that one's gonna be pretty. That one's gonna be pretty bad. There we go. Now I can move them around freely. He spends his early morning hours sniffing jock straps. Don't trick or treat there. Look, if they didn't want to move in, they shouldn't have put it up on the market. You know? They shouldn't have left the front door wide open. If people want to move back in there, they can take it from my cold dead hands. All right? My cold dead hands. Fair? Exactly. Like, I mean, nobody stopped me. Is it really my fault? Am I the one to blame if I'm the one that just walked in and nobody was like, hey, you can't do this? Nobody said that to me. Nobody said you can't just live here. You know? I feel like I'm not at fault here. What did I do? I just, you know, I moved in on fresh property. Look, it's like when somebody dies, you can certainly, like, take their home. You can do an estate sale, too, to, like, sell it. If you're in the will to have the home, like, you can do whatever you want with it, you know? Time's gonna move on. People are gonna buy and sell the house. They might move in. Eventually they'll sell it, you know? It moves ownership. Nobody lives at the high school right now. It's vacant. It's vacant property for me to move into. That's my new digs. Let's see. Do we have any maps or anything to read? How long are you gonna take? Probably a while. Let me go see if we have anything to read. We can get a little bit of progress going on. I should be watching the rest of the cooking show, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of work. It's really boring. Fishing could work. You know, honestly, we have the traps. We might as well read trapping, I'm thinking. Imagine somebody inheriting a high school. Technically, the building is owned. It's definitely owned by, like, the township. But I guess if, like, the township as an entity were to die, I guess they would probably... You would have an estate sale. With the estate of the township of, like, wherever the place that, like, died is. Be like, okay, well, not gifting. In my will, my last will in Testament, it says I leave my high school to this random guy. He's in charge. He gets to have the property. And things like that happen, you know, like and it might not even be like a public school. It could also be a private school. I mean, this one is a public school in the game, I think, in the lore. It happens all the time where it's like certain businesses or schools go out of business and then they just like they get torn down or they get sold. It don't have to be public, I guess. But inheriting a high school would be insane. What do you do with it? Like, what are you supposed to do with it? It's like just a giant, like, mega structure, you know? You can't really even do anything interesting with it. It's just like kind of a place you go. You can't rent out rooms in it. It's not really, like, it's not really designed for that. You'd have to get, like, somebody to run it for you, you know? Like, if I inherited a high school, I wouldn't know I don't know what to do, honestly. I'd just be like, I don't want this shit. Give it to the next, I was gonna say dependent, but give it to somebody else. My dad left me a mall in his will. It's like, what are you supposed to do? If you don't know the first thing about like managing like an entire business park like that, it's like you're probably lost. Honestly, there's definitely companies you can hire just to run it for you. But it would be really weird, you know? You left me an entire mall. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this mall? What if it's like an abandoned mall? And they turn it into like a skate park or something. Or just like be like the crazy guy in town that lives at like an insane place. You're that guy that everybody knows lives at the mall. The abandoned mall, and that you're not supposed to go there. Hold on, roll to see how this high school move is gonna go. 80. It's gonna go well. That's above average. That's an above average move. This is gonna go what I call swimmingly. Should we start moving stuff in there now? We can continue to loot. We'll see what we can find. If we can find a sledgehammer, I think certainly that's like the first place we're gonna move. Unfortunately, I was working my way in the big city part of this place to the tool shop, but when we set off that alarm, it's gonna be real difficult to get to said tool shop with all the billion zombies there now. The good thing is there's less zombies probably in these surrounding areas. So good and the bad. There might be a sledgehammer somewhere around here. My dad left me a mall in his will. You need a tractor? That's true. I should have gotten that mod that adds in, what are those called? Golf carts! I saw somebody added a mod that has golf carts. And also there's a mod that adds lawnmowers. That one's, like, the lawnmower seems tactical, the golf cart just seems funny. Look, there's like no fucking zombies in this area anymore. This is great. This is awesome. Or a combine? Oh. You could do some funny things in this game, I think. With like a... Imagine the real zombie apocalypse happens. I don't think any game really ever adds like lawnmowers. They would be a very useful tool, I think. I love these little chests. They're like one of my favorite things. They're so good. Why is my character constantly sad? What happened? What did I do to you? My other characters have never been this sad. I think the Hamburglar has been the saddest character we've ever had. He's been the most tortured as a creative artist. But if you get like an auger, you just like drill a giant hole in something. That would be pretty cool. I don't know where half of these fucking cars are, but I have their keys. Oh good, a comb and a toothbrush. Wonderful. Oh, I hate seeing that like real people lived here. Makes me sad to know that like real people actually died in the zombie apocalypse that really happened in real life Kentucky in the 90s. It's a good thing we all got that handled and like it breezed over really easily. What's this note? Thank you letter. Well, thank you for dying because you're dead now. I will carry on your legacy. Safety scissors. Dull. That's great. I love that for me. Scratch ticket. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need a winner. I'm gonna need a winner. What you got? I guess my omen was not good enough. Fill my empty pot. I'm starting to realize maybe Grimace got really unlucky with timing. Because it seems like his water and his lights went out really quick. The Hamburglar is still kind of chilling. He's like relatively fine. I'll see. I'm just going to eat a bunch of this like frozen food. Because it's probably not going to be good for much longer. Yeah, yeah. I like your shirt. I like your cut, G. Bonk. Can you die? There you go. We're starting to become a little less panicked as time goes on, but it's still... It's a process. There's still zombies around here. I want to see an actual zombie. A body that keeps moving with no organ function. That would be ridiculous. Get off of me. I don't know why he struggled so much with that one zombie. That was weird. That was interesting though. We had like a battle. That was an actual like. There was like a lot of people in this house. What the fuck? It was like an actual like fight. There you go. Moral dilemma. The moral dilemma is if you. What do you do if you see like an actual zombie? Like what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna like become friends with them? Or is there like a reason you want to see a real like is there like you got like a plan? Like, ooh, as soon as I see a real zombie, I know what I gotta do. I gotta become best friends with them. Or maybe it's like one of the scenarios in like Shaun of the Dead where like you just play video games with them. You know? Or maybe it's like Warm Bodies where you want to test whether a zombie can love. What a good movie. I watched that movie recently. Not as good as I remember it when I was a child. Still pretty good though. A teenager, I guess, so when I was a teen. Pretty not bad. Pretty good movie. Sometimes like there's certain dialogue where I'm like, this could be written in a better way. But other times I'm just like, I like the movies, you know? You don't always need to be super critical of every movie you see. Not everything has to be like a super blockbuster. Sometimes you can just have fun with it. Yay, maintenance! Scratch ticket winner, $1! Oh my fucking god, we did it. We won. They're dead now, so since they were my best friend and they left their scratch ticket to me in their will, I now own that. Get out! I didn't even know you were in here. I just dodged the shit out of you. Marriage license. I did not even know this man was in here. The fuck? There's a lot of people in here. I'd be sneaking. Bonk! Like, if you kill a zombie, is it a persecution of a person that has a learning disability? I mean, because, like, this is an infection. So this would probably, like, in the game's lore, you're killing sick people that have died, and then the sickness is basically, like, taken over their body. Like the Venom symbiote. But there are some times where it's, like, the people, like, there's some zombie scenarios where people are still alive when they're zombified, but they're like under like the thrall of like a fungus. I think Resident Evil's is a fungus. Can you hit that guy? Okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad that he died like that, hunched over for the rest of his life. His back is going to be in physical pain for all eternity. What more could you ask for? Exactly. Yeah. I think it depends. Like, morally, I think in the, like, because Resident Evil, right, it's like they're fungus. I think you could argue the fact that, yeah, it is kind of morally inept to kill one of those people because they're still, like, sentient. But I don't think, like, Nox infection, like Zomboid, I don't think they're still alive. I think people die and then they become zombified. So you're just kind of killing, like, corpses. I feel like they're in, like, that weird zone, like a virus is, where it's, like, not alive, but, like, not dead. Maybe it's, like, one of those. Where, like, it technically doesn't count as a living being, but, like, it is kind of. Why I got that garbage inside? Dude brought the trash in. Literally. Usually just bring it to, like, the side of the house, but whoever lives here brought it, like, right up. Oh, is this one of those military houses? This is one of those military houses. Cool! Foraging and masonry. We already have that. Give me foraging. This is the only book we don't have out of these. I also really like these trunks. And you know what? We could take... Yes. We can take the cots because they're... I don't need to disassemble a bed for them. Fuck yeah. By that argument, it's okay to kill comatose. I mean, they're technically still alive, though. I think, like, the zombies in Warm Bodies in the movie could be counted as comatose. Well, they're not really alive, but they're not really dead. Because, like, they come back to life with the power of love. I know, cheesy. But, like, yeah, it's real. It's what happened. They come back to life because of love. So I think, like, they're kind of... They're kind of comatose until they learn about love, which, like, reignites their like humanity and turns them back. And in that movie, like, the people are relatively fine with killing zombies until they learn that like you can come back from it. Then they're like, okay, let's stop killing people because like, or let's stop killing zombies because they're like they are people. We can revive them. I think it depends. It's like whatever scenario. Like, I think every scenario is a little bit different, right? There's certain ones where I'm like, yeah, I think maybe killing a zombie in like Resident Evil might be fucked up because like they still trying to listen for zombies. They have like a little bit of sentience still, but like a Left 4 Dead zombie is just like they're dead. A zomboid zombie, they're dead. They're not coming back. They're not coming back. Drifting into suburban like my name is Gregory. Why Gregory? Acting like I have wheels on my roof. You speak in hymns. I like the way you speak, Magic Man. Okay, we already did lose this house. I could take more chests, but I don't need to. I like the funny way you speak, Zebra. It tickles an itch in my brain. Anyway, how's it going for you, my man? The lock is broken. How are you on this fine Wednesday? Honestly, this week has been a week from hell for me. This has been like one of the it's like one of the worst weeks of my whole year. Just so much shit going on. I feel like it's never ending. I have respite in Zomboid at least. It's nice having some time for relaxation because I kind of need it. I need a little bit of like just turn brain off, kill zombie, you know? Let me open this. Huffing the paint thinner the same way picking my nose as it's bleeding. You gotta, I mean, it's probably too cold. You gotta wear something warm so your nose doesn't bleed. That happens when it's too cold and it's super frigid, your nose will just start bleeding. Tailoring 3, I guess. I'm saddened it's too cold to drone. Aw. That makes me sad because my nose is actually bleeding right now. Fuck Florida. I mean, Zebra, you willed Lou into having his, well, basically his nose be destroyed. Are you okay with the consequences of your actions? You've caused this. You specifically. Sad. Atone for your sins, colorful Zebra 45. I'm kidding. I kid. I forgore your streaming. Don't worry about it, man. It doesn't matter. I'm just here for Zomboid. Like I said, I had a fucking rough ass week, so it's nice just to be able to. Basically, it's 20 viewers right now. Him and a few of his friends co-streamed together for Fortnite. I was in there for a while. I just didn't say anything because I'm fearful of human interaction. I'll talk in Rob's chat like when he's live, but if he's like live with somebody else, I feel scared because like they also read my messages, and then I'm like, oh god, person I don't know. Oh god, what do they think? I'm a nerd. Bobber. Sniff and then canned food. I'm like a bloodhound for canned food in this game, you're correct. Carpentry chisel. Filters. Yup. I will eat your toenails until you're happy. Well, there you go. You heard it here first from Zebra. He will atone by eating toenails. You guys know something crazy? When I was a kid, I used to do karate. And like I always like used to bite my fingernails. I don't anymore. I've gotten better at it. Sometimes I do, but like it's just like an unconscious sort of thing. But I was flexible enough as a kid where I could bite my toenails if I wanted to, which is crazy. I've since lost that flexibility. But I used to be able to like put my, you know, those V-sits. I used to be able to go like all the way down. It's crazy. But people don't tell you that the karate will give you superpowers. Childhood karate. Taught by a guy named, like, Craig. You know? They'll put hair on your chest. I slowly bite my toenails erotically. I didn't mean that like that. I meant like when I was a kid I was super flexible. I could have if I wanted to. Does that have gas? Oh, I didn't cough. We could have accidentally brought over a shit ton of zombies. I didn't even think about that. If I coughed, they wouldn't have been able to hear it. Yo, it's got like a full gas tank. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold, please. Let's move this fucking car out of the way. Get the shit out of here. I don't know if you're still here, Enter, but I really wanted to play Greg today. But then I played Risk of Rain too. I felt bad. I was like, I really wanted Greg. I decided to play a different game. I still want to Greg. I want to Greg tomorrow. I like Greg tomorrow. I need some terra firma in my life. I like to tongue the lint out of my belly button. You ever hear about that story of that guy in Japan? Oh, they discovered a new, like, microorganism because it was living in his belly button. Because he hadn't cleaned it in, like, 25 years. Isn't it crazy? I want to watch. I want to Greg, but I have a bunch of quests I had to redo, and it's really demotivated me. L. What the fuck? What? You guys didn't know about that? You guys didn't know about that guy? Yeah, he discovered a new microorganism because he just didn't clean out his belly button for 25 years. But again, like, I'm not in the shower being like, yeah, I gotta clean my belly button. I'm like, the water gets in there, it cleans it. I soap it, but like, you know, I'm not like, I'm not pressure washing it. I do my due diligence. I don't do more than that. It's clean. What did his belly smell like? I imagine probably not great. Also, the belly emote got added, so if you want to use that, you can. Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay, well, we have a new car. If we need it. I'll just park it right here. This car is beat the fuck up, and now it's out of my road, and I won't crash into it. Straight men so unhygienic, they make new diseases. Imagine they discover, like, a new being because you just didn't wash yourself for 20 years. It's ridiculous. But it's, like, kind of cool, honestly. They discovered a new thing because you just, like, didn't wash it. What did I even hit? Oh, it was I thought it was a zombie. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I was going to run over that zombie. That's my fault. I was going to run over that person if they were real, but they weren't. I deserve that. Mr. Naked. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? What are you doing? Put some clothes on. This is a family neighborhood. Yes. Yes, my emote is being used. I made that belly emote, by the way. I'm actually really surprised that it even got listed. I was like, this one's definitely not going to go. They're not going to allow this. But they did. I'm happy. Making dick cheese wheels. But you spell wheels like whale. Ooh. Hold on, let me drink you some wine. Hold up a second. Oh, baby, I am inebriation. Is that a gardening fork? Jar lid? Oh, it's worn. Oh, great. Hello? Neighbor? I would like to come in. Hello? Hold on. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to close the window. Like, in case. There we go. I should make it so zombies can set off alarms. That would be very useful. Then again, I feel like if I run through an entire neighborhood, there's going to be like a billion alarms going off. Maybe that's useful, though. Because then they would be confused about which one to go to. Probably would have been useful at the first... actually, probably would have killed me in the first day, though. Imagine running into a bunch of zombies and they set off like 16 alarms and every zombie in the tri-state area comes to kill you. Probably would have been too fun. Now I'm thinking about it, would have been a debuff. Would have been a debuff. Toys Are Mine walkie-talkie. Yo. Got around dogs, got into a bloody brawl. I'll see you, Lou. I hope your dogs are okay. I hope it's not like a real bloody brawl and that's just like hyperbole. I really do. Because that sounds insane. My dog is so chill. I couldn't imagine her getting into a fight. Sound them by the fistful. Calling them goat cheese curds. You're talking like Dracula flow today. I fuck with it though. Premium tech walkie-talkie. Unfortunately, I'm not using that. No walkie-talkies for me. I don't have anyone to talk to. Wait, we had the key to this car? Oh, I do! Oh, it's full of gas! Oh, fuck. Isn't that interesting? Right? Hold on. Stay up. Okay, so it's this one. Wait, not the step van. What are you? Okay. Yeah. Wait, there's 3. I don't know which one it is. I don't. Okay, I guess we have to play the waiting game, which is like the difficult one. We'll just put these in here. You're the dart, aren't you? You are the dart. Okay, so we put okay. So you're the dart. We put your thing in this. I put my other keys back into my key holder. There we go. Okay, yeah. You must have amnesia because you forgot that I'm him. Oh my god. You're hitting it today. These are all +2s. If I didn't +2 them earlier, I'm +2ing them now. These are good. I like this from you, Zebra. I like this new Zebra arc. Dracula Flow Zebra. Should I drink a 3rd monster? Okay, how long ago did you have the other 2? Asking for a friend. Me, I'm that friend. How long ago did you have them? Is this your 3rd monster in like 20 minutes? Because if so, I would say no. Or I'd say yes. If it's your 3rd monster in like 12 hours, I'd be like, well, I mean, you gotta pick it up. So, yes. It's always yes. One was like an hour ago. The first one was at like 3. 3 a.m.? Oh, 3 p.m. I thought they meant 3 a.m. I don't know why I immediately thought 3 a.m. p.m. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. You know what's funny, Ash? Before the stream started, I was scrolling to find that thing you said about World of T-shirts getting kicked out of that country. And I was like, huh, I wonder if Ted's account got unhacked. And then I saw like my messages to Ted, and it was just like the picture of like that guy. And I was like, oh no, I guess not. But yeah, you should down another monster. Okay, we're good. The way I'm putting it down my throat. Oh, okay. I thought you were farther into the house. The way I'm putting it down my throat like a couch cushion. Okay, how are you putting a? Oh, it's a tuxedo shirt. How are you deep throating couch cushion? How go for 4th? Okay, well, you should take his advice. He's right. You should do that. Take a gram of caffeine. Yeah, no, he's still very much hacked. I feel bad for him, but it is really funny. Like you gotta admit that it is like pretty comical. Because the guy has changed nothing. So like at least he's not like done anything crazy. The only thing he did was like make the follower thing, the followers only, which doesn't really matter that much. And just change the profile picture. It looks ridiculous. It's so funny. It's like Arnold. Is that his name? It's like Arnold, like 98. Does that mean he was born in 1998? Sinking into a couch looking like a fat cat. Like Garfield? Or like a fat cat, like one of those like rich Wall Street guys. Like when they say I'm the fat cat, like the top dog. I think everybody wants to be called the fat cat. Hold on, I gotta unsneak myself. There we go. Now we're actually moving at breakneck pace. Oh, I just crushed that guy's skull in. I like Garfield. I watched the Garfield movie when I was a kid. The one that, not the Chris Pratt one. I was gonna say, maybe I should watch the Chris Pratt one. Is it good? Anybody seen Garfield? Can anybody attest whether the new Garfield movie is good or not? I thought Garfield didn't have parents. Why is Garfield's dad a character? Why do they do that to him? I thought Garfield was just like, you know, he was found on the streets. I didn't think he had, like, parents still. Oh, why are you hiding in the bushes at a playground? That's not a good look for you, my man. That's not a great look for you. Did I hear you say spider jockey? No. Nor did I say chicken jockey either. I was asking a Garfield question, man. I'm asking a question about Garfield. Are you up on your Garfield lore? I mean, I'm not trying to judge you, but like, it doesn't sound like you are. Go band for band with a real Garfield enjoyer like me. Oh, it's Zebra. It's Juicebox. You two can now basically just like sexual post over and over again in my chat together. The duo horny boys are back. Oh fuck. Well, it's fine. Penis sucking simulator be like Link. And it begins. I guess we start raiding the big houses. Big loot, here we come. Big loot, here we are. Hello! Yes, follow me. I have a golf club. Honestly, that alarm kind of took them all away, which is nice. What was I talking about the Garfield movie? I was gonna say something about the Garfield movie besides like Garfield's dad, and I forget what it was. It was something about Odie, I think. Oh yeah, is the first Garfield movie about like how Garfield and Odie get lost or something? Because it's kind of like Madagascar. You know, they all get lost and they have to find their way back home to the zoo. But I guess in Madagascar they don't actually go back to the zoo. Instead they go to Africa and then they go to Paris? I didn't watch the third Madagascar movie, so I don't even know why they're in Paris in the first place. Are they going to the Paris Zoo? Did they decide to upgrade? Let me just place that down. There we go. There's now a hard hat on the ground. You know, I thought that alarm would bring all these zombies away, but it seems like they're just all congregated at this house for some fucking reason. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Everybody come to this parking lot. I gotta kill you over here. It was capitalism, agitated propaganda. What are you talking? The Madagascar movie or the Garfield movie? Are you saying that Big Lasagna made Garfield in order to sell more lasagna? Big, what's that fucking brand of pasta sauce? Big Prego was like, we have to sell more Prego sauce, so let's make Garfield. I guess that one guy that draw more Garfield comics, so we can sell more lasagna. You sound ridiculous, even. This is something like, I don't think that's what happened. I think he created Garfield because he wanted to spread joy and jovialism. I don't like to believe that Garfield is propaganda for Big Lasagna. Of course he loves lasagna, but it's not just lasagna that he eats. He eats other foods. The hierarchy with a dad controlling? Okay, obviously you're not talking about Garfield. You're talking about Madagascar 2, Escape to Africa. You're talking about the dad lion being a propaganda piece for big capitalism? How is that even possible? He's a lion. Also, he's a shit-ass dad. If he was propaganda, he'd be the good guy, right? I'm not understanding. Make it make sense, man. That's all I'm saying. Just make it make sense. I feel like if anybody's like a symbolism of capitalism in the movie, it's the penguins. I'm not trying to bash the penguins. I'm just saying, like, they have an agenda. They kill people. They do kill people. Don't they kill the pilot in the plane, right? Isn't that what they do? I don't know if they do it on purpose. Isn't Skipper like Rico deal with him and then like Rico just like kills him? Am I remembering that correctly? Don't they just kill that guy? I feel like obviously like the other animals probably don't kill people, but I think Skipper does kill people. He would to further his own agenda. Your optimize is futile. You're saying I'm trying to optimize it? Or you're saying my optimism is futile? I guess it could go either way. I just don't think like Skipper, not Skipper, sorry. I just don't think the dad from the second movie is propaganda. Like I said, he gets his ass beat. I think. Doesn't Marty kick his ass? I don't know. I don't remember the movie that well. One of those penguins is non-binary. Wasn't it Private? Or was it Kowalski? Oh, I fuck with the penguins. They're probably the best part of that movie. But aren't they in a cargo ship and then they steal a plane? Okay, let's turn that down. Maybe more zombies will stay out here. Honestly, like I forgot how they even had. Did they have a show too? They had a TV show, right? Car key. You know what? Let's put the car key on the desk so I know it's here. Yummy. I have petabytes of penguin. I feel like you shouldn't say that. Zebra, I don't think this is something that you should be saying. I think you should be not talking about it. I think it's gonna do you a disservice talking about this. That's all I'll say. I don't think you should say anything about having petabytes of anything related to penguins. We gotta get you out of here, man. Big Penguin is now after you. There's an escape tunnel under the stream. Cool. Can I see the collection? I love penguins. He just really likes going to the zoo. Specifically the penguin exhibit. I mean, I guess everybody's got like their like animals they like, right? Like when I would go to like the aquarium, because I mean I like the zoo, but I'm more of like a sea animal type of guy. I fuck with the squids. I go and I look at the squids. And as a kid, I'm like, where are the big ones that get like 100 feet long? Where's the Kraken? And I realized that the colossal squids aren't actually in any zoos. Then I get sad. It's like, why do I get like this weird obsession with colossal squids, and then they don't have any on any kind of. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Make milk. Oh, we need that. They don't have any in any kind of aquarium. It's like my goat is washed. Oh, okay. Car battery. Bellows. Oh, okay. Heat for a furnace. Scatter. Don't let that man escape. Get that guy. Somebody corner him. If we let Zebra escape right now, he'll be halfway to. I was gonna say he'll be halfway to Africa, like referencing Escape to Africa, the movie we're just talking about it. But I thought that'd be a little too on the nose. Maybe I should say France. He'll be halfway to France. Get it? Because it's where the third movie takes place. Real Madagascar fans loved that one. They're plus twoing out of their gourd. The Toronto Zoo has like 40 penguins. Ooh. I don't know whether the zoo near me has any penguins. I haven't been in a long time. When I went to the aquarium, they had penguins. They had a penguin exhibit, but it was closed because they were cleaning it. Or they were upgrading it. I don't really remember. I remember being a kid and being like, why can't I go see the penguins? And then my dad was like, hey, why don't we go see the, What the fuck is going on down here, man? Oh, this person... Okay, I understand. They went crazy. I will not become one of them. Interesting. That is a lot of... Oh my god! Okay, okay. First, give me all of your ammo. Second, thank you. I will treasure this bounty you have given me. So yeah. That just happened. Makeshift ham radio. two. Okay, well, I don't even know what. Don't sit in the damn chair. For my internet handlers, you will not catch me if I were to go. Don't try. Oh my god, he's getting away. Somebody stop him. Like I said, once Zebra gets out, we're never gonna catch him again. What is that movie, Catch Me If You Can? It's on my to-watch list for, like, movies I want to see. Or, like, I want to watch in my free time. I haven't seen it. I think it's about a guy kind of trying to escape. And I don't really know more than that. I think he's trying to get away. But I don't know, like, who's trying to catch him if they can. Why is he on the run? Can you not? It was a plane hijacking. Oh. Is this the DB Cooper thing? Is it the story of Dan Cooper? Infamously known as DB Cooper. You guys think DB Cooper lived? I think he did. But I don't know if he was that guy that admitted to doing it in like the 90s when he was on his deathbed. I don't think that guy did it. I think that guy was just trying to get attention. I think that honestly he might have lived, but like that's pretty good evidence that like he probably died. He might have lived. I think it's like 50-50. No, it's a hot guy. I know you love hot men, Zebra. One of your favorite pastimes is to have sexual relations with hot men. So I would say you are a hot man expert. I don't think we can fit it. Okay. Heating them. Are you trying to call them heathens? Or are you saying that you should heat them up? What is the implication here? What was that noise? I thought I heard something, but I guess not. No, we need a golf club. Bow, bow. Attach on my back. Okay, well we have a full car full of loot. And the brain rot song is playing great. It's fine. My stuff is fine. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. Well, at least we know our loot will be safe. Hold on, let me just detach this. Can I... There we go. See ya! I mean, we have access to, like, a few others, so it's not that bad. It's more annoying than anything. I'm more annoyed. I could have been paying attention, and yet I didn't. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can flip it. Hold on. Flip, damn you. Flip. Flip. This thing doesn't want to flip. I can at least get it out of the... You know, it's fine. Eh. The verb to make them heat faster. Oh, heating them. Why are you trying to heat them up? You know what? I feel like I shouldn't ask questions if I don't want to receive the answers to them. Maybe it's better to live in like blissful ignorance than it is to live in painful knowledge. Good, my neighborhood's being repopulated. This is great. This is wonderful. 11 zombies start repopulating my area. Hot zombies in your area. Okay. Disco Elysium. I gotta play that game. You talk about it so much. It's one of those games I want to play. And it's not that I feel like I won't like it, because I definitely probably will. I just feel like I have so many games on like the to-play list that I can't get around to it. We're trying to go through all the Bioshocks right now, and that's like... That's difficult. That's difficult as is. There's oh yeah, this is where we put all out. Yeah. Okay, the ammo doesn't really fit in there. We need to upgrade houses. It's house upgrade time. Role play. 10 out of 10 stream game. Oh. Definitely for you. You would be engaged the whole time. Definitely I would probably too. It definitely would be a good game. I don't know anything about it besides like RPG. That's about all I know. I know you do things. Why do I have an empty glass bottle? What am I doing? And keep the cat treats in there too. Might as well put them together. You know what? Phil... No, not sleep on the ground. I would force you to... I don't know who that is, but don't force me to kick people. Why are you forcing me to kick people? What did he do wrong? Does he deserve it? There we go. Drink, my child. Enter. Why didn't it work? Why did that not work? Enter, what did you do? Why did you do this? Why did you break the commands? Why do you hate me specifically? He's a 14-year-old. Oh my god. So you're trying to get me to kick a child? Ush. I'm very sorry. Oh, okay, well the Ush one still works. That's the only one that really matters to me. Ridiculously tired. No, I'm not reloading. Read the damn magazine. There we go. I know we're ridiculously tired, but I gotta place my magazine on the magazine pile. There we go. Boom. The game wants you to do so. Well, I mean, the game says I have to. My name is game, the way I play with people's mental. The name of the game is Your Mom, and let's just say I'm already playing it. That was a good one. If I could +2 myself, I would right now. Because that was funny. That was very funny. Candles. Flashlight. 6 out of 10. You know, I'll take it, honestly. I'll take the 6 out of 10. That's not bad. That feels like a winner. Most of the time, you 2 out of 10 me. So, 6 out of 10 means I'm improving in some capacity. So, I'll take it. 3 out of 12. Enter, you always 0 out of 10 me, so I feel like I've improved anyway. As much as, like, you know, you want to clown on me, like, get owned. I'll just place this book in the book amalgamation. Yippee! Bone armor. Buh. I love buh. Good emote. Almost as good as Belly, the emote I made. Or Gerald. Oh, I forgot to tell this. Apparently one of the emotes that I made, one of the streamers I really like, that's pretty popular, started using it. So, I mean, I'm winning. That's all I'm saying. I've won at the game of life. Isn't that cool? Somebody I respect is using an emote I made. They didn't add it, one of their mods did, but still, like, you know, it still stands. I'm goated. Look, I know I just make really good emotes. You guys can say it, you can admit it. Nerd. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fuck off, alright? Duck. Jar lid. Yum. Where do we even put respirator filters? I guess here? I don't really know. I don't know where you go. Gooning. You know what? Sure, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. In or out of the peanut butter? Or isn't the point to go in and out, in and out, in and out? Isn't that why you make the hole in it in the first place? Sorry, what are we talking about? I should probably cut up these paints. What? Don't worry about it. Yes. We need to strengthen our I was gonna say armaments, but more of like our apparel is the word I was looking for. I need these strips. I need to sew in some patches. Or else Hamburglar is gonna get his shit ate a second time in a row. Oh, I forgot my neck is still bandaged. Oh, it's the fucking song. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I was like, who's making that noise? Good God. I felt like actual fear. Let's see if this jumps through. Let me inspect this. Can I just add padding with denim strips? Yeah, I mean, let's just add it. Let's add it in. You know what? I want the upper torso. I want the upper parts. Right upper arm, denim strips. Left forearm, denim strips. I feel like all of this needs to have denim strips. Giving a raspberry to that turd cutter sounding like a train horn? That's not what the hell that noise was, man. Left upper arm. Back. We're good, we're good, we're good. I mean, I guess I can just add in, like, rag. Add padding to all using rag. It's fine. It'll help the scratch defense. The bite defense is, like, I'm kind of looking towards that. But, hey, scratch defense is also pretty good. I need that. There we go. We're looking a little bit more, more insulated, I would say. A little more fearsome. A little bit closer to self-actualization. Why can I not put anything here? What the hell, man? Oh, this is the wrong shelf, that's why. God damn it. Okay, well, our jumpsuit is looking pretty fine. We're doing good. Sounding like the Hellcat V8, the way I'm gripping my... Okay. I don't even know if I want to read that. I guess thank you for that, Zebra. That's cool. Good job, man. I'm happy for you. Sometimes you say some things that like just they catch me off guard, because we'll be talking about like the Garfield movie, or like when we talk about like the Madagascar Escape to Africa, and you said that the dad was a vice for capitalism, like he was a symbolic for capitalism. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I was not expecting that. There we go. Fuck you. Just wasn't expecting that. Muscle strain. Why is my neck strained? Terran claw hammer. Cool. Good for me. Claw hammer's doing well. I'm cooking my ham. I be cooking my fresh ham. Jiggling my specialty. I feel like gyrating is part of your specialty. Oh wait, protection. I wanted to check this. Yo, we're looking a lot better on protection. Definitely need some upper... We need some upper arm and neck protection. That's like... The neck protection is huge. My burning ham. Eat that ham before it burns, young man. Hell yeah. Jiggling. Jiggling is also Ush's specialty. You should ask him about how he jiggles. Because that man be jiggling. I got tired by standing in the middle of my room. Huh? I said you be jiggling. You be jiggling that thing. Balls. I meant more like he's jiggling that ass. But like, yeah, he also be jiggling those balls. Alright, time to move into my new home. We'll take some canned goods with us. What are we gonna need? Let's think about what we need. Let's bring a bunch of canned stuff, I guess. We'll bring the... We'll bring this can opener, I guess. Why not? We'll bring cereal. There you go. There's just so much fucking shit to grab. It's too much fucking shit to grab. I guess we bring some water and stuff. I'm jiggling my ass. You know, the ball's jiggling too. Yeah, man. Sure. Sure, man. I know that. What do you mean I know that? How am I supposed to know your balls are jiggling too? I don't want to talk about don't want to talk about this anymore. It's making me too horny. I'm too horny right now. I can't think straight. I think about Ush's booty claps cheeking, and I'm like, oh my god. I lose my train of thought. We need to grab a ton of sheets too. This is gonna be sucky. It's gonna be a little sucky. God damn. What's with all that movement back there? You know what? I'm just gonna leave this stuff on me, I think. Okay, we have the cot, we have all of that. Just gonna leave most of this stuff on me, methinks. Let me just put this stuff in the back of the car. We'll grab other stuff that we kind of need when we're gonna start moving in. We get over there, but for the time being, I think we'll be fine. Info. Well watered, compost, no. Seedling turnip. They're still seedlings. We'll just, well, I mean, I guess we'll just leave the turnips here. They'll be fine to grow on their own, I guess. God damn. So I was just playing Helldivers earlier too. I feel like it's one of those games that like kind of fell by the wayside. I don't see anybody playing that anymore. Whee. I know my friends that play on console, some of them were playing it. But I think they moved on to a different game recently. A few of them have PCs, so they've been playing Deadlock, I think. I feel like Deadlock's kind of made like a little bit of a comeback. Zebra, your thoughts? I know how much you love that game. I miss when me used to grind that shit. I felt powerful. There we go. Just go like that. Close enough. Okay, let's move into this place. At least a little bit. We'll get situated. We'll get situated. I'll hold the cot. I'm holding an entire cot in my hands. Can you give me a minute? I played 7 games within the fortnight. Oh, so you haven't played. I heard that they removed solo lane. Like, there's no more solo lanes. They're just all duo lanes. They removed one of the lanes and just combine them? 3 lanes. Oh, there's 3 lanes. Wait, there's still 6 people? Yeah, so it's 2-2-2. Big jungle. Oh. Really? Big jungle. Where are we sleeping in this place, by the way? I was thinking, like, this is a kitchen. This could be my bedroom. This seems like a good bedroom. That's my tool room. Yeah, I'm liking it. American flag is already here. I mean, what more do you need? There's ease of access out into the lanai. That's our lanai. I guess we'll set up the cot right here for now on the kids' play place. Sleep comfort average. Okay, yeah, I like that. I'm just gonna start moving my stuff in. Big jungle. Interesting. I imagine this place is gonna be pretty, Oh. That's why we brought the chest over. I see. This place is gonna be pretty good for storing stuff, and I noticed, it's not really a place to store food in here. There's no cabinets. Interesting. Mid is now under center lane. Oh, so wait, so like there's a lane above mid? That seems like it would lead to some interesting developments. I mean, it's probably faster to get to mid, but it's also probably easier to steal mid too, right? And 6 2K items are now 6K. I feel like that's a good change. I like that change. There's a small chest. We need that. I enjoy that small change. I think there's some things that like could be a little bit different though. Like why the hell hold on. Why the hell they get rid of solo lane? I like solo lane. I guess it would help with the whole shebang. I guess it's not a bad change. It makes sense. I miss having the solo lane though, you know? I don't know, I kind of enjoyed it. Made me feel powerful. I acted as a solo laner because they 5v5 mid. I take both side lanes. The 3 lanes probably does make it easier to not get so pushed so quickly. You know? I feel like that was a big issue, is like once you started getting owned a little bit, it became harder and harder to push lanes back because there were so many lanes. Like I think purple and yellow, without like you lose them, it's basically over. Okay, let me see if we can unpack this. This is the wrong room. Grr, bark, grr. Teleporters. Ah. See, the thing is, it's like I don't think I really ever used the teleporters, man. I really don't remember using them. Needs to be packed and attached to backpack. Place in a tent. Oh. Can I place this like sleeping bag? Cheap. I was gonna place it on top of the cot and hopefully try to get it to like better sleeping quality, but I guess not. That sucks. Chadborg. Charborg live? I see. Makes sense. Place that there. There we go. Not bad. They made it so you don't lose money for not last hitting. Yeah, I saw that change. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I don't know if I feel positive about that. No matter what, the minion drops souls. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I thought that might be a thing that they would probably change back, but I mean, people I know that played Deadlock, they said it hasn't, so I don't know. Just seemed kind of like, I was like, I don't know, I was feeling positive about that. I don't think I was. Isn't Deadlock the Valve game? Yeah. 100% a positive for 90% of the players. Yeah? Okay. You know what, honestly? Oh, wait. I thought you meant confirming souls. No, you still confirm the souls, sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't mind that change. That's a good one. I don't think it's that bad. See, I want to take these cabinets and I'll move them into there. When's the bad dragon stream? Brother, you're watching it. You're on the wrong platform. You're on the wrong streaming site. I want to play, but I wasn't given access. Brother, I literally invited you to play. Don't even act like you didn't have access. I gave you access. This guy's pretending like he didn't have access. I invited everybody on my friends list. You were on my friends list. It just makes the orbs fly. Honestly, yeah, I kind of feel you. I don't think it's that bad of a change. I think it's a pretty good change. Is this you right now? What, when? Like, when the game was out. Like a really long time ago. You didn't know? I think I said it to you. I was like, you want access to Deadlock? I'm going to invite you. I think I just invited you. It's your fault for not knowing. That's your bad. There we go. Is it in you right now? I don't look at it, stare. I don't how do I answer this? How do I answer this question without seeming absolutely insane? Bro did not invite me. I mean I could. Can I pick you up? We can. High chance to break, but we have tons of them. I'm like a goblin. I would have seen the notif. I mean, I could just log on to Deadlock and just invite you. More like access to Bedcock. Okay. Why do I even try? Why do I even do the things I do? It always just leads back to you guys talking about cocks. Every time. You guys just always talk about dicks over and over again. I never get any respite. It's just constant penises. No respite from the penises. Ain't no rest for the wicked, am I right? Giuliani Glorpass. Ush definitely saw that Giuliani, and he is happy. He is happy right now. Ush loves Giuliani. Let's move these into the garbage. Zebra and JGB are the freakiest chatters ever. Yeah, man. That's very true. You are not wrong with that. They are probably my most... That's why I'm saying, like, when JBB showed up, I was like, Zebra, he's here. You can shitpost together. Oh, I need a pipe wrench. Fuck. Ush. That's what Minesweeper does to you? Oh, fuck. I forgot about Minesweeper. Fuck. I played Minesweeper forever. Everybody's pet mystery, too. We're almost at 100. You guys want to pet mystery till she gets to 100? I'm farming engagement right now. We need one. I love Giuliani. 94, baby. 94. Come on, I better see some hustle out of you guys. Let's see some hustle. This dude hates Minesweeper. I was gonna play it this weekend when I did my wheel challenge. Son of a fucking bitch. This game hates me specifically. 96? Okay, hold on. That one did... Sometimes Enter says the commands and they just don't work for him. And I don't know why, and I don't really want to find out why. He unzipped his pants trying to solicit Borat's sister. He did do that. We're close. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. 90, 99? 99? Oh, I tapped out by accident. Hold on. I'm totally not typing in mystery so I can be the 100. Oh, Ush got it. Oh, that's fine. Damn it. I wanted it. I wanted it real bad. This guy not break the fucking thing every time? I was the 100th? Fuck me. I was so close. I was so close to stealing that from you. I was so close to nabbing that. So let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Ush. Time for a kiss. You and I will kiss. Holy shit, Enter. That's a lot of emotes. It's lagging. That's how many there are. Yes! I have it. I have the cedar counter. He's pulling his cock out. Wow, that's a lot of... Wow. Aristotle. Kiss a homie 2. Step on me. Wow, that's a lot of... I'm not even... Top. I see Top Z in there. That's one of my favorites. Oh, nobody ever uses alligator. I forgot I made that. No, you guys all hate me so much. I make these emotes for you guys, and you just never use them. Let's put this here. With or without the umbrella? What are you implying here? Ooh. You know what? Let's pick up this microwave. Let's put down the microwave. With or without the umbrella. I don't like the implication behind that. Place item over here. There we go. I have a coffee maker. What do you even do with the coffee makers in this game? Pick up the coffee express. I don't even know what you do with this thing. It's just place you here. Microwaved. I'm trying to communicate with my tongue. You know what's a weird skill I have? I'm really good at smooth table. Blow his head smooth off. I'm really good at typing things with my nose, like on my phone. I don't know if Ush knows this, but like I think when he texts me at like 3 a.m., I don't think he knows that like half the messages I send to him are me typing them with my nose. Because I'm like cooking something and I gotta like reach over. I'm like, oh, I can't do this. So I'll type the message to my nose while I'm cooking. I don't know if I ever told him that. I'm really good with my tongue. That's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth. Oh, my medal. Come on, medal. Place this. What? Place this chest like that. There you go. My chest. I gotta disassemble some of these fucking chairs, man. Oh wait, I have them in Wonder Mask. I bet you put things in your mouth. What are you talking about? Like macaroni. Enter, you said that JBB and Zebra are the freakiest shatters, but I feel like you don't realize that you are also in that. That's a freaky message. I should put the kitchen up there, actually. Nuh-uh. I want him to disassemble me in his mouth and rebuild me like IKEA. Honestly, maybe it's because I've been so used to Zebra's messages that it doesn't do anything to me anymore. Like, it doesn't affect me. It used to affect me back in the day, but now it just doesn't at all. I see that and I'm like, yeah, it's a normal Zebra message. I'm used to that. Tools needed none. Too heavy for inventory. All right, we're gonna move this entire fucking fridge. Oh my god, we can do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? How? Okay, put the fridge there for a second. I gotta move some shit. I gotta move some stuff. I gotta move this table. Where am I putting you? You know what? For now, place the table just like. We'll find some room for you somewhere. What a disassemble me in his mouth. See what the fuck is that? 7 out of 10 ass message. Not my best work. I'm used to it though. Like I mean, I'm used to that. I also think maybe it's not your best work, Zebra. But like that's a pretty standard message for you, honestly. Fucking hell, I gotta pick up this smooth bore table. Alright, give me the table. Give me the table. Give me the table. I can't believe it's already the last day of school this week. Damn, man, you guys are flying. Let me place this out here. Just place that somewhere. 81.2 divided by 132.189. Well, wait, 8199. What are you guys talking about? You guys say some freak ass shit sometimes. I don't understand what any of this means. What the hell are you guys talking about? You guys are speaking in like riddles and hymns. Let's put the chair there for now. I thought you dropped my longitude and latitude. That would have been fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. He might have actually... He did not do that. I'm kidding. Trying to save Enter from being indicted. Okay, now I can place this fridge. Boom. Okay, now I gotta surround it with cabinets. I feel like cabinet space here. Like this is the. Okay, hold on, wait. Maybe I pick this up, like this large cork noteboard, sorry. And then, son of a bitch, I gotta move every little damn piece. Give me these. I can place this. I don't know, like over there for now. And I gotta move everything around again. I don't want to pick this up just in case like it explodes. As much as I'd love to pick that thing up. Okay, there we go. Let me put on my summer hat. Where? We're good for now. 2570. Are you talking about in Greg? Are you giving his fucking his Greg base away? Don't do that to his Greg base. How hard has he worked for that Greg base? You know what? I'm disassembling this green couch. I'm getting rid of it. What's his Y? Oh, good. Scrap and nails. My favorite. Let's put these somewhere where they're gonna do some good for the world. In my bathroom. Yay! He makes me work harder. You know, I'm gonna guess that, like, one of those is, like, the Eiffel Tower, and the other one is, like, the middle point of, like, the Atlantic Ocean. Knowing how you work, Enter, I have you, I have your mental. I have your mental. Ooh, I might need that corner piece. Ush makes Banana work harder? He does. He does do that. That's very true. I mean, I could steal these. I don't know. The bookcases should be fine on their own. You know what? Picking this up. Give me this corner piece, please. Yes! That's huge. A corner piece is the hardest one to find. We can also take these, too. Oh, it's the middle of the Bermuda Triangle for JBB and the Point Nemo for Zebra. So I was right about one of them. One of them was Point Nemo. So I got half right. I'll take half right. They say Atlantic, I meant Pacific. Nemo's the Pacific. You know what? No, you know what? Pick up this couch. Pick up the couch. We're taking this with us. I'm taking that with me. Did I break half of it? Okay, well, that's real great. Thanks, game. Thank you for that. I have half of a couch. It's a chair now. It's a fucking chair. This fucking chair out of here. Fuck this chair.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, good night, guys. Come, 07 King. I'll be seeing you later then. Wish me luck on your math. Yeah, good luck on the math test. Good luck on the math test. You will need it. You will be needing it. It's gonna be a doozy. Zebra's bed. Which one is that? Let me guess. This one's 47. This one is. This is a difficult one. This is a difficult one. I'll pick up the light switch. Okay, well, I guess I can't pick up that other one. I just gotta. I take this one instead. You know what? That's Las Vegas. I'm guessing that's Las Vegas. We've been kind of good on the red oak counters. I guess this is going to be my kitchen. I didn't expect to get to this place and start building the damn kitchen. I thought we would have the kitchen built, like, way later. But, hey, I guess we're not really doing anything, so why not? He chose poorly, right? Then I don't know, man. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, where could it be? Where in the world did you place me? Look, Zebra's the one that's, like, really good at GeoGuessr, not me. If you want the GeoGuessr, like, fanatic, that's him. I'm the guy that would play GeoGuessr with him. Fuck, but not as knowledgeable. Gray lamp. I'm just gonna put you on the ground. And you know what? I'm gonna put all of your stuff on the ground, too. Please, give me this red oak counter. I like this part of Zomboid where it becomes less about the zombies and more about everything else. I'm gonna kill you, game. Now I need to get another red oak counter from over here. At least we already got the hard ones done. We just need to start grabbing these. I guess we stay here tonight? I don't know. Kind of wary to stay in our new home for the first time. I'm gonna kill you, game. I mean, at least we got a thing out of it. Or at least we got something out of it. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm just a little bit peeved. There we go. Give me this red oak counter. Don't worry, it's just one place with drop balls and big copper women. Is it the Statue of Liberty? Is that the Statue of Liberty? Is that what you're talking about? That seems like the big copper woman is only one I know in the world. This is Statue of Liberty, baby. I only know one huge copper woman. You got big appled. I see. You got me. I've been appled. Is this like a hey? Is this like a hey apple, like annoying orange reference? Hey apple. Hey apple. Hey apple. Knife. Is that what you were going for? Apple. That seems like what you were going for. Hey, we got some kitchen cabinets going. Our kitchen's coming along. Apple. I'm thinking that's what you were going for. I'm guessing that you were going for the annoying orange reference. If so, I will be plus doing you. If not, you will be not getting. You will not be getting plus dude. Place that over there. This shit does not matter. Hey apple. Hey apple. Knife. Oh, Binding of Isaac. You know, one of the people I like that streams, he was playing Binding of Isaac again. He breaks the game every time he plays it. Son of a fucking bitch. I don't want the damn lamp. I don't want this damn. You know what? Make the lamps kiss. Put that right there. Right on the phone book. Ooh. Has items in phone book. I hate phone books. I'm now going for a spicy chicken sandwich on King's Hawaiian Rolls, BRB. Oh. God, that sounds amazing right now. Holy. I can't have King's Hawaiian, unfortunately. Can't have the roll. The beautiful rolls. They're so good. I miss them. Why does everything good have to be made with dairy? Why does everything good have to be made with the one thing I can't eat? I love a good King's Hawaiian roll. It's so good. Yes. 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 Oh, we have more cabinets in there, but those aren't the right ones. They're not red oak. We need red oak. It's the one that mattered. It's the one that mattered. Oh, good. A dirty ass rag. There we go. Put that TV monthly. Let me grab this. We just need a few more, and our kitchen will be complete. Fuck me. God damn it. I ever used CapCut for one feature, and they made it so you had to pay for that feature. Honestly, when I went on CapCut before, like, I saw that they had like a ton of cool templates, and like all the cool ones are paid for, and all the not cool ones that are like boring as shit are not paid for. They know what they're doing. They know. They're doing it for a reason, Ush. They hate you specifically. What was the feature that they took off that you had to pay for? What if it was something crazy like crop? Like you couldn't crop. That was the only feature they took away, was the feature of the crop. I'm not getting out of my car for that. That's boring as shit. Look at my golf club in hand. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, they have some really good features, but I don't want it if you have to pay for it. I feel you. I feel the exact same way. Why would I pay for something if I have to spend like $1 billion for it, you know? I don't have to spend $1 William for like this fucking one template I'm gonna use for a meme with you one time, you know? Like, I'm gonna send you stuff that's gonna be really funny, Ush. But like, it's like one joke and then it's done. Like, I'm not paying money for that, you know? Places, gloves, leather. I guess this is fine. I don't really know what the difference is. The other thing I really use it for is to easily mask someone, like moving and cut them out. But that in auto captions, it's such a time saver. It's the only reason I have it installed. Now I need to pay for it. Yeah, that's annoying as fuck, man. That shit sucks ass. You know what? Just give me garbage bags. Just give me garbage bags. Just give me more garbage bags. Okay. We need some nails. How many do I need for a construction project? Furniture. Carpentry. Like, we can make log stairs. So that's good. Do I not know how to make rain catchers? Oh, rain collector. There we go. I need 4 planks. That's it. Okay, I also need 4 of the... You know, we might as well just bring the whole... Let's bring the box of garbage bags. Let's bring the nails. I'll bring all the nails. Put them in here. Put them in here. There's too many nails! Oh, I also have all the food. Fuck. Why did I not... Ah, I'm so stupid. It's okay. I hate capitalism. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're fucking you for your money. They want only your money. You're the only person that uses that. That's the reason why they decided to add it for a paid option. because they knew that you wanted it. They want to get as much money out of you, Ush OF, Ush TTV as they can. Sorry, I'm so used to you being Ush OF that I said that without thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not respecting your pronouns, Ush. I didn't realize they're TTV now. I make mistakes sometimes, you know? Forgive me. Let's eat another entire ham. Ush, you wanna watch my character eat an entire ham by himself? I was scamming. Oh wait, but I scammed them. I just screen recorded it and re-edited it in a better editing software, Premiere. Also, not you dead naming me. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean it. You gotta believe me. Don't cancel me on Twitter, please. I won't be able to handle another canceling. Sandwiches. Exposure survival. I mean, we might as well watch the home VHSs. I want to see what's on these. We're not going to have much time left with the power being on. Wait, what's in here? Oh, the fitness is in here. Fitting this whole cheeseburger in my mouth. Anyway, cooking show. Play. Yippee! Too Bub, tweet already has 3 retweets. No! Say it ain't so. Don't do that to me. Hold on. Am we getting cooking experience out of this? Pause. I gotta get this ham before it burns. There we go. Turn off. Okay, now that we have a cooked ham, we're gonna play. And now I'm gonna eat this entire ham. I can't believe this. My Twitter.com. I'm gonna have to delete it. They're gonna cancel me. Now I hear it all the time. Why so simple? Why so serious? I hear that all the time. Let me tell you, I'm hearing that. I'm hearing the Joker saying, why so serious all the time? Do we have 3 cooking? My boredom's going down. Maybe I watched this already, because we... 129. 129.25. Got so much shit I have I gotta bring. Oh, I do! Yeah! Cooking skill. Yes! Look at that shit. You see that shit? Then tomato in your lettuce. Not too much lettuce. Wow, I learned not too much lettuce. Great. I feel like if you don't know how to put lettuce on a sandwich, like, you're not gonna be able to learn how to cook. It's like, it's picking it up and putting it on the bread. It's not that hard. You can tell by eyeballing it how much lettuce you... Like, if you're putting too much lettuce on, you gotta sort some things out with yourself. Fishing time. It's the fishing hour. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Okay, here's the deal. Okay. You're a long way from home. You're hungry. You're lost. Yep. I'm just gonna... I forgot I could speed past this, but we're getting fishing experience for this. Wow. The fishing truly is a modern marvel. Okay, home VHS. I've seen that they have these, but I've never actually found one. Canceled again. What do you mean? Some of us don't know. The cast of friendship. We got the cast of friendship. But first, they're here and they're hot. It's every reason. Oh, it's a band? What are you talking about, Ash? If only she could see me. It's John Cena singing. Or some guy who's invisible. Maybe it's The Invisible Man. That book about the man who's invisible. Your smile, your kiss. Is this just like a... Is this just somebody shooting a home movie at like a concert? Are they just recording a concert? I think this is somebody just recording a concert. Take me as I am, take me whole. This just seems like somebody... Last morning of the day, come on baby, will you stay? Your smile, your kiss. This just seems like... Okay. Oh, that was cool. Dad's shows. This one's gonna depress me, isn't it? This is gonna be about like some guy who died. Sexy music. Oh. I don't know German. I don't know what that says. Is this German dungeon porn? Is that what this is? Is that what it meant when it said dad shows? Oh no. I think this is German porn. I think that's what this is. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be like some random guy's birthday. I didn't realize. Well, I guess there's nothing better to do in this game than huddle around the TV and watch some of... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh my god. So, okay. Some guy had his German porn, but he taped it over, I guess, whatever, oh god, whatever TV show his kid would watch. Like this... Oh my god. This is like an early kid show. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh no. The hug bunnies. I'm guessing his German porn. I guess he taped over his German porn for the hug bunnies because whatever. I guess his kid wanted to watch the hug bunnies. Oh no. I don't like to think about that. Let's go put that away. That's an interesting development. Well, the game's lore gets deeper and deeper. I mean, I guess if I were a random guy in the middle of oh, okay, I had a nightmare. You know what? If there's one thing I know how to fix nightmares in real life, and this is a tip from me to you. This is what always fixes my nightmares. Drink an entire beer. You know what? Drink 2 entire beers. You know what's better than 1 beer? 2 beers. See, when you're at a party and you're holding just a single beer, you feel depressed. But when you're holding 2 beers, you feel strong. Can I smoke a damn cigarette, I guess? Stop being so tense. It's fine. You're fine. You know what? Oh, okay, yeah. I need to have a lighter in my hand. Great. There you go. Smoke a cheroot. That's fun. Honestly, the dad shows got me, I don't even know what to say about that. That was ridiculous. I've never seen something like that in the game before. I know that they had home movies. I thought they were just like stuff like that concert where somebody taped the concert and then, you know, had that on like a VHS. I didn't think it was like weird German porn. But you know what? I guess I'm the fool. Fool me once, you know? Shame on me. Let's put that away. We should probably bring some medical supplies to our new abode. That'd be kind of cool. Sleep, damn you. You know what? Stare at a wall. It's like that guy that raw dogged that flight to Singapore. He just like sat there for 12 hours. And then psychologists were like, do not do that. Like you could give yourself brain damage by doing that. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna start removing the curtains. But I feel like it'd be really good for like psychological study. It's like this guy just decided to remove. Oh no, not open. I want to remove you. This one guy just decided to like raw dog a flight for 12 hours. Like, let's study him. You know, that's the guy I'm gonna study. Obviously, like if he's raw dog on the flight and he's doing it of his own volition, like, you know, is it unethical of me to study him for like psychological reasons? Like, he's gonna do it anyway. I might as well get some, like, benefit out of it for like, the rest of humanity. Can I do this? Not the white tiles. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do it. It's gonna be a lot of removing curtains for sheets, because this place is large as fuck. Alright. Is there anything else we really need? I'm just trying to think of, like, things that might be useful. Maybe a weapon or two would be good to have in there. Do we even have any weapons? What the hell happened to all my golf clubs? Don't I have like 1 billion of those? I might have left. You know what? They might be in the trailer. That's very possible. All right, let's go build some stuff. I gotta go build some shit at this place. I also need a new van. You know, I know where a good van is, actually. Isn't it in the school's parking lot? There's a van somewhere I think we need. It's got, like, more space than this thing now. This thing's all fucked up. I've run into too many things. Driven my car into buildings. Let me get in that garage. Hey, what are you hooligans doing out here? This is a private residence. What are you doing? This is a family neighborhood. Ugh. Ugh. Get your bald spot and your mustache out of here. I don't want to see you around these parts ever again. Alright, let's go to our home. Our home away from home. I think someone used my card at a plant nursery in Alabama. You should probably freeze your card. But also, why? Why a plant nursery? Wouldn't it be funny if they were, like, what if it was like a plant nursery for, like, hemp being grown in Alabama? Like, some guy was growing weed, and he's like, hey, I found a random card. Or, like, I found this random guy's information. Let me use it to, like, buy more seeds for my product. That'd be pretty cool. You should let him use your card, I think. You should just let him do it. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, you ever thought about letting him use your card? Like, because he asked nicely? Can you not break my fucking windows? Okay, well, you miss and I miss, so, I mean, that's fine. Add sheet. Yeah, we wanna start adding sheets to these. Can we add sheet to these? Oh, we can. Add sheet. Oh, cool. Does this work like fully? Oh, it does. Okay. Actually, kind of good. Nice. You know, I really didn't think that would work. I'm going to add sheet here. I'm going to add sheet over here. We're going to have this window stay open because I think it can. I don't think it can see that far. Like, this thing basically just goes over to this. Like, they're not going to be able to really even see me that much. That should be fine. I'm going to add these sheets all in this. This room is going to need the sheets. And I'm out of sheets. Fuck. Alright, well. Let's get all of our stuff ready to be built. We're going to need some... Oh, you know what? We can grab that van that's got all those planks in it. This welder mask is going to be good. Might as well keep this on us. Wood saw, nails, garbage bags. We'll just leave those out here because we're going to build those in a second. Unhinges jaw. Use me as a sheet. Sure, man. That doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. How do you unhinge your jaw like a snake? How do you do it, Zebra? What's the method? Is there a way you unhinge your jaw? Is it like a skill you can learn? Like, you know, people do that with straitjackets. How they get out? They learn to unhook their not unhit. What is that? They do that thing. Pop their joints out. That's what it is. Is it like that? Are you popping your joint out? How do you pop it back in? It's like a carabiner. The way I just click it and in and out. So just like it. Ew. How the hell do you get it back on once it's off? Yay, blank. Honestly, I don't need these. I don't need these benches. They get in my way. Click it back. I don't... What does that even mean? Like a carabiner, obviously, to get the thing back on, you gotta push the little door open, you know? How the hell are you gonna do that? How the hell are you gonna push that little door open? It seems like it wouldn't work. I think that's like... I'm confused. Forgive me for my confusion, but it doesn't sound right. How the hell do you unhinge your jaw and click it back in? I feel like you have to push it back in. Like you lock it. If your jaw gets locked, you just lock it back in. Like I'm just gonna like force it in. I don't know. Isn't that how you do like regular stuff when it gets unhinged? Like when people unhinge like that, like their shoulder dislocated, you just like pop it back in, right? You know what's my grandpa used to actually have that happen when he was like really sick. He would just wake up and he'd be like, "Hey, can you pop my shoulder back in?" I'd be like, "I don't want to do this, but yeah, I guess." And then I would pop his shoulder back in for him, and it was gross. Didn't make me feel good. I did not like that, like a lot at all. Yeah, that sucked. It sucked remembering it as well, if you're wondering. It sucked remembering it too. Let's grab our garbage bags. I guess our nails can go away. Sure, we'll take 69 nails. How do I build this thing? Hi, Mystery, I hear you. My dog. She awakened. We need 4 planks. Let's go walk over to those planks and see if they populate. Build. Cool. I love it when we get to the trauma dump section of the stream. Yeah, I mean, it certainly isn't good. Yeah, it basically is trauma dump. You're right. I was gonna say you're wrong, but I mean, like, how can I say you're wrong? It's literally like that made me feel physical pain, so I guess it is kind of trauma. Ugh. It's just having to pop his shoulder back in the place is crazy. And it happened, like, often. It was not like a once in a while sort of thing. Once that happens, you don't take care of yourself. I'm gonna destroy... I need a plank. What do I destroy for a plank? Maybe a desk? Hacksaw, wood saw. Oh, did I leave my wood saw? I definitely did. Sobriety grits the mind. Grits my mind teeth? You have teeth in your brain? I don't know, Zebra. I think you should get that looked at. I don't think you should have teeth up there. Teeth are for your mouth, not for your brain. You should think about, has items in this. Oh my fucking god. Get this fucking joke book out of here. I'm gonna take you apart. Sobriety gritting my mind's teeth. Ugh. So you have full body teeth? Zero, how many teeth do you have in total? Like, okay, I'm talking about like I'm talking about, oh wait. We can't use those. Fuck. No, I'll just take this apart then. I'm talking about full body teeth, not just face teeth. How many full body teeth you got? You know what? Hold on. Let me disassemble this first. Yippee! At least 7. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I think 7 is what you want to have. That sounds like enough. That sounds like a lot. Fuck you. Stop. Get me my plank. There you go. Yippee! That's what the liberals want you to think. Is that what they want me to think? That's their plan. That's their master plan. Wait, we need... Oh, fuck. We need one more. God damn it. Hold on. Place that shit down. Hold on. Because we have 3, so I just need one more. Hold on. Hold, please. Fuck. The fuck, game? Give me another plank. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm actually gonna become the Joker. Yes! Thank God. They used to glue that tastes like horses. They used to glue... Oh, the glue that tastes like horses. I thought this was like one of your weird, obscure references. I didn't understand. I mean, I feel like all glue tastes like horses, because like it's made of horses. You know? All glue tastes like horses, because it's all made of horse. Right? It's all horse, both on the inside and the outside. Big Glue doesn't want you to know that, though. Let's see. I want to make some rain collector boxes. Rain collector boxes. Boom. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. I can only hold one plank at a time. Great. We need garbage bags. Let me get out some garbage bags. Take garbage bag. Take garbage bag. Take garbage bag. Take garbage bag. Place holder. Okay. Where am I building this? Yeah, I guess we can just put another one right there. We'll keep the window open just in case. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 3? My brother kept telling me, he was like, you should play Baldur's Gate. I think you'd like it a lot. And I never did. During Christmas, one of my friends, one of the games he wanted was on sale. So I was like, oh, I'll just get him whatever this game was. And it was Baldur's Gate 2. And he was like, do you know you got me Baldur's Gate 2? And I was like, literally no, I did not. Half the time when I buy people games, I'm like, what game is on sale? Or what game is the newest? Like, I try not to give people games that cost like $40, because then, like, it shows favoritism. But also, I don't tell them that, like, how much their game cost. I usually buy a more expensive game than other people. Don't tell other people I said that. That's because Ush is my favorite. Maybe I'm the problem. My welding torch is out. But we got some good use out of it. My everything is sealed. Will be sealed. What do you mean your everything will be... You know, maybe should I be asking that question? Is it going to do mental damage to me to ask that question to you? Fancy hanging sink. Yo. Okay, let's get all these nerd-ass books out of here. I'm going to go on the one on the right. This one will be for tools. So there's a bunch of plastic chairs in here that I don't need. And this sack of clay is going to go on this nerd shelf. You know what? Let's just move all this nerd shit to the last shelf, actually. Go on the nerd shelf. It's the nerd shelf for nerds. You asked that question thinking that you don't already know. I'm just trying to get some engagement, you know? I'm your friend and I want to have a conversation with you. I know, but like, you know. I'm trying to connect with my friend, alright? Forgive me. Yeah, I guess we just put the nails there. That's fine. Nails. Forgive me for when I have a friend conversation for my friend. Baldur's Gate 3 is 10 out of 10. So I've heard. My brother and his friends kept telling me that. When I would play Overwatch with them, they would be like, this game is one of the best of all time. They would play all 5 of them. But there's this one guy who... Oh, God. Come here. I'm not bored of these fucking windows, man. Come die out over here. You know what? Let's get rid of the people in the damn... The middle of the field. Because they're going to hear me building and shit. See, look at this. They broke my window already. I guess I have to leave that one open in case I need to see. It's over 70 hours of story. That's what I like to hear, honestly. I need another, like, long con game. BioShock was, like, 10 hours. It was, like, a few... It was 10 to 15, I'd say. It was, like, you know, maybe 15 to 20, actually. Because I spent a lot of time walking around. Waffling around, not really knowing what I was doing. Why the... Okay, well... I guess that's fine. Well, we can just bring the gas over here. It's alright. We'll bring the gas over here. You have significant choices that change the outcome. So what... I mean, that's exactly what you want in an RPG. That's what I think, like, a lot of the times, like, my gripe with, like, modern RPGs is that, like, they do that thing like the Walking Dead game did. And I'm not bashing the Walking Dead game. Because, like, it was one of the first... It was one of the first ones to be like, hey, your choices matter, and, like, they changed the story. But secretly, like, they don't really even change the story that much. They really just change, like, how characters, like, talk to you. Which is, like, a big part of the story. But I mean, like, the significant events, you know? Like, you as Lee don't really change the outcome of what happens in, like, the major parts, but you can change, like, the minor stuff, like how good friends with Kenny you are, or how much this one guy likes you, how much Mark likes you. Yeah. And it's a little bit dependent on, like, that's dependent on your choices, but, like, the big stuff, like, let's say getting out of Atlanta. You know, that's, or Savannah? Yeah, I think it's Savannah. Getting out of Savannah is, like, you know, it's always going to happen. The farm is always going to happen. Some stuff doesn't change. It's open world, but that just means that they didn't handcraft the world, making it enjoyable to wander, as opposed to following the marker on where to go and what to do. I like having a little bit of freedom. I enjoy having bites of freedom, you know? Being able to do what I want, but also, like, having a bit of a track, you know? Like, I think this is, like, an issue... This is another issue I have, and I know I'm speaking, like, a bunch of negatives here. I'm sorry about that. But, like, you get, like, a quest, and it sends you to, like, the other side of the world. I'm like... I like what they do in, like, Souls games. Where it's like you... Elden Ring is more what I'm talking here. Regular Souls games are more like, you know, finite. They have, like, a set path. I think, like, in Elden Ring, it's like you can go to a new area, but, like, enemies will be pretty difficult. You know? So it's better to complete an area and then move on to the next one. That way you'll be ready. I like open world games like that, where it is open world, and you can do that if you want. But it's more of like a suggestion to be like, hey, you should probably stick in this area for now until you're, like, high enough level to face off. But Elden Ring, like, it doesn't really work that way. If you know how the other world generates. I watched a video on it. It's a capitalism problem because they don't have enough time to flesh out the world. Thus, its largest cut, and most people won't notice. Honestly, makes sense. That actually does make sense. Cyberpunk 2077 style open world. Yeah, I feel like Cyberpunk reminds me of No Man's Sky, because it had, like, that same sort of thing happen to it. You know, where, like, No Man's Sky was, like, people were really, really excited for it, and then when it came out, people were like, this fucking sucks. I hate this. This is terrible. Because it had, like, a bunch of bugs. And then the devs were pretty hard to, like, unbug the game. And now people were like, yeah, this game's good now. Reminds me of that. What are we doing? I'm trying to think of what I want my character to do. I want to slowly start moving some stuff over. So I guess we just start, like, grabbing the canned goods. Let's bring over all the food. Well, we have storage place in our house. We have a good storage place. So we might as well just start, like, bringing stuff over. Slowly but surely. We don't really need to bring it all at once. Okay. It's like the original release of Cyber. That's what I'm saying, like... But then the devs worked hard to fix it, you know? I forgot to add that part to the end of what I was going to say because I was focusing on what I wanted to do with the damn game. Yeah, to their credit, from what most people I know have said about Cyberpunk is like they did a lot of good work to like make it not so buggy anymore. And like to actually like flesh out some of the things that they weren't able to because of time constraints. Capitalism leads to games not being able to be fully fleshed out. Makes me angry. I just want a nice game that's fully fleshed out that I don't have to think about. Because, like, you know, it's like, it's good. They're good. You know, they got enough time to do whatever they want. Like, because the studios that can do that are the ones that, like, are already super rich. Like, Miyazaki is able to do that with, like, Elden Ring and all that. Because, like, you know, he made Dark Souls. Dark Souls is, like, you know, it's great. It's a wonderful game. Where's the Xbox and PlayStation refunded the pre-order? I want a more expensive game with worse graphics. Oh, so you want like Undertale. That's not really that expensive. You want Minecraft. I think it's like 25 bucks, right? That's pretty good for what you're getting. It's like, you know, Terraria is like what, $5 on a sale? Trust me, I know. I love that game too much. I love that game almost too much. There we go. 37.50 for Canadian. I'm not up on your weird Monopoly money, country. I thought it'd be funny to say. I thought it'd be funny to say it like that, and you know what? It kind of was. Get owned. Get owned. Lamau. I'm funny. Am I right? Come on, you gotta like that one. That one was good. I want a game that enthralls Zebra, both story-wise and strapped to a chair, being forcefully milked-wise. Okay. So you want one of those Steam games I see every time I open Steam, where it's like you go into new releases and it's all just like my furry ex-wife pegged me. And you're like, who is buying these? And then you see like it's got like 200 reviews. And like obviously when a game has 200 reviews, it's got like a few thousand players. Cuz like how many people write reviews? Probably like 1 in 10 maybe. So it's like times 10 the 200 reviews. It's probably like 2,000 people bought like I don't know, like Bootinari Fuckfest 5. And you're like, wow. I mean, if I'm buying that game, I am not leaving a review. And that's not because I don't want to leave a review. It's because I don't want people to know that I played the damn game. Juicebox VR? VR chat strip club where I fucked my desk. I can't believe that people have VR sex. It's crazy. How do you have VR sex? You just like jork your shit while like somebody else moans in your ear? That doesn't seem that fun. What are we looking for? Oh yeah. Hey, where's that fucking... Where's that thing? Lol. I'm not a VR sex haver, if you can't tell. It's not really my area of expertise. My area of expertise is, I was gonna say... nothing. Because I don't have sex. And I'm right. Where the hell did I put this damn book at? I have a reloading book and I don't know what I did with it. Is it on my body? I left it, I think, at the place. I don't know. It's somewhere around here. Fuck it, whatever. Some people say it's like a phantom limb where they can telepathically feel it. Oh, the phantom sense? I don't think that shit's real. That shit's not real. That's like your brain hallucinating sleep deprivation, you know? Like if you don't get enough sleep, like you probably would, you know? I guess I watched all those things. We have fishing? We could read the book, I guess. Oh, you know what? Do we have a metalworking book? Is metalworking going? It is. Okay. I need to build things for that. Fuck. The best part about Steam is you can buy a game like that as a joke and then see if any of your friends play it. That's what I'm saying. Steam is like, they're the biggest narcs. I'm just trying to play like Furry Feet 5, and then Steam is like, hey, like at bottom right or bottom left, depending on where your Steam notifications are. It's like, you know, Ush TTV is now playing Furry Feet 5, and it's like, he probably didn't want people to know that. The game like hates him specifically. The Steam hates him because they just like they out him for that. Now I'm not saying Ush plays Furry Feet 5, but if I were, it would show up and I would say that it did. I totally would. I wouldn't imply it, but I might imply it. You're just saying that because if it was it's real, you'd waste time not doing it. I'm not playing Furry Feet 5. I'm playing Futanari Fuckfest 5. That's where the real winners go. There's haptic feedback bodysuits, vests, gloves, so that someone can touch you in VR and simulates touch or stabs blunt. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but I'm saying like the people that just have VR and don't have that sense. They don't have that the haptic. They just have like the phantom sense. If you just have like the thing on, you know. Oh wait, there's water in. Is there one of these water? I don't know where I put my water bottle. I'm losing everything. Like, if you just have VR and you say that you can feel stuff, like you gotta have that haptic in order to feel it, right? You know what? Drink this entire cow's milk. Yummy. Yeah, or strap toys to your desk and go to town. That's not what we're talking about. We are not talking about that, man. We're talking about something completely. We're having two separate conversations. Me and Zebra are having a conversation, and me and Juicebox are having a conversation about similar things, but not the same thing. Make it make sense. Best part, check mods for these games. Can almost guarantee there's a mod link for your wireless butt plug. That's gotta be crazy. Imagine like you're in the VR world, like you're in VR chat, and somebody just like you have a mod so they can like. They just like I don't know, press a button on their avatar, and then, like when they emote, it like it sends you like shocks to your vibrator. They do like they do like the Orange Justice, and it hits you with like super high buzz. Or they hit the Gritty, and it gives you like a medium buzz. And like different Fortnite dances like make you have different levels of buzzing. That'd be heat. I mean, what? Who said that? The VR chat helm is on. I thought you were talking about how, like, in some of those, like, some of those porn games, like Nekopara, they have, like, links to mods where you can get, like, the real version. Like, the naked version. That's just crazy. Why she be naked? I'm just trying to run a cafe, man. I'm just trying to get my capitalism game up. Let's read carving while we wait. Punches someone online and they moan. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to punch somebody and they moan online. That's going to make me feel bad. Not for them. It's going to make me feel bad for me. I'm going to feel bad for myself. Oh, Lord. That's got to be crazy. What if somebody has, like, one of those ASMR mics, too? So, like, when they moan, you hear it, like, just, like, breathe in through your right ear. That's just gotta suck. I came from the simulator game, not for the bust. I came to manage my grandfather's cat girl cafe that he left me in his will. Do I give a shit about the sex? No. Sex is for the weak. Money is forever. You gotta get that bread. I came. Zebra 2025. He did come. He did do that. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, we're talking about Nekopara. Isn't it that like your grandfather leaves you a cat cafe? What the fuck is he doing that he's leaving me a cat cafe? Where the fuck did the fog go? Caught. Where the fuck is he leaving me a cat cafe? What's my freaky ass grandpa doing? The absolute freakster of my pawpaw. He's like, yeah, let me leave you a cat cafe. Dude's a freak and I respect it. Like grandfather, like grandson. You know what they say? Like grandfather, like grandson. Cat boys. Yeah, it also could be the cat boy cafe, I guess. True. Might be the femboy IHOP. I said that and like Zebra's ears went up like a dog when you say treat. Stares in admiration. See, I told you. His fucking ears went up. Like I said, like I said, treat to a dog. It's like Pavlovian. I got you on site today, Zebra. I'm reading you like a book. There we go. My things. I'm bringing in all my things. Remember in 2023 when musted cat girls are possible? I think he meant more in like the hologram, like VR sort of way, and I don't think he meant like IRL sort of way. Do you feel me? I know when he said that. I just don't think he was being honest. I think he more meant in a different way compared to like what people thought he meant at the time. Also, I think he was just trying to get like Reddit karma for that, you know? I think he was just going full Reddit karma mode. He was like, I'm farming karma. Fucking Redditors, man. Fucking Redditors. You know what? I think actually I should put no, let's go right. Yeah. There we go. I think we should put all the stuff next to the fridge. Like we should go this food. Obviously, it's all gonna be food. Maybe like the end should be cooking. I don't know. Where are we gonna put our range? Maybe the stove goes. I think sink goes right here. I think range goes right there. Actually, I think that's. We should go get a stove today. We should go get a stove. Maybe this can be like cooking on the end here. This is like cooking stuff. Cooking stuff and tools, I guess. And he doubled down on it recently. Plus, it was Twitter. Oh, he mentioned. Yeah, but like, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think he's smart enough to make that happen. Honestly, man. I think he's got his good. I think he's got his best people on it, but I think they're like. You gotta think about it. Like, how are you gonna genetically modify a human? Like, that shit is not allowed anymore. You can't do that. The government's like, please don't do that to people. I guess he'd be working on cats for most of it, so like maybe you could pass it. You know? Maybe you can get it to pass. Boom. Reddit. I'll give all the belly rubs and neck scratches. Zebra, I know your ass would be horny on main for the cat boys. You're the first person that's gonna be like, I gotta get to that cat boy cafe. They could sit and purr on my lap. Fucking the Bush admin who stops stem cell research theology is killing us all. Think about it. If stem cell research had like the amount of time it needed to get up to where it could be, we could be having cat girls right now. This wouldn't even be a conversation. The what if wouldn't be the part of the conversation we'd be talking about. We'd be talking about like, what are we going to do with our cat girls right now? You know? RFK Jr. is our current setback. I see. We must band together. Oh, you know what I did? Because of this game, I bought some dried apricots in real life. I wanted to see what they tasted like. So I bought some of them. So right now I have dried apricots. If you were wondering. Let's put this in the fridge. Boom. Yay! There we go. I'll use cat girl magnets and suck his worm out of his worm. Now you can't really suck the worm out of his worm. Because, I mean, the worm is in the head. You know, it's difficult to get up there. You try to suck somebody's head. It's not that easy. And I know I said it in that way. I understand. I get it. That was the joke, okay? You caught me. Fuck. God damn it. I don't want to loot all, because if I loot all, it's going to take all my shit. Yeah, there we go. It's going to take everything, and I want to leave the gas cans and shit. I don't want to have to come back here. Yes. 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 Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta leave that flashlight in the car. That's a car flashlight. That's not a... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're moving in. If you want me to prove myself, I will. No, I believe you. Never mind. I'm wrong. I believe you. You don't gotta prove it. It's fine. You're good. I believe you. Never mind. Never mind. Don't do that. I'm scared for what it means for me to believe you. I'm scared of what you're gonna do. I think I'll just take the L on this because I feel like the alternative is gonna be a lot worse. Just needed 12th to pull up another Fort Worth, Dallas. No, I did not. I was not at Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas. I've never been near Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas. I don't even know where in Texas that is. Is that closer to Dallas? Is it closer to Houston? Is it closer to... I don't know. The Alamo? Who knows? Not me. Don't put the whole box of nails in there. It's fine. Actually, you know what? No, I know where the nails go. Get the nails back. Oh, look, it's my water bottle. It's back. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois. Sorry. Holy fuck. Fort Worth. Fort Worth is a suburb of Dallas. Okay. Now I know. I was never there, though. You guys lie when you say I was there. Anyway. I mean, that's cool. That sounds awesome. Fort Worth sounds cool. I don't know much about the Dallas area. I don't know much about Texas and, like, in general. I'm placing these on the ground. We'll grab these on the way back. I don't fucking need them. I don't fucking need them. There's my reloading book. It's in the damn truck. Dallas is what happens when the suburbs are big enough to be their own cities, but overlap each other severely. Interesting. So it's like megaopolis of suburbs? It's like a mega suburb? It's like the super suburb? You know, I think we should just keep looting houses, honestly. We just bring the loot back to our new home. Honestly, I've never been to Texas before, so I wouldn't know. I'm not up on my Texas lore. I'm not a Texan aficionado. I know basically, like, what most people know about Texas based on movies and TV shows. Which is, like, two things. One, everything's bigger in Texas. Two, everybody's got a gun. Three, Ted Cruz. That's about it. That's about all I know. It's concentrated hell. They have parking lot galore. Yeah, it's like all of America, though. Like, I can name you, like, 8 different places I know that I could walk to that are just giant-ass fucking parking lots. It literally is all of America. It's literally the entire, like, place. Honestly, like, it's just, where are the Walmarts at? That's how you find out where the giant fucking parking lots are. Are you near a Walmart? If the answer is yes, then there's a big parking lot. That's the big parking lot. You know? You feel me? I'm not wrong. Like, I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm correct. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Hannibal. Winter hat. Yo, I actually might need one of these. For later. When we go winter mode. Oh, you know what? Hey, washer dryer. And baking soda. I'll take that. We're going to need these. I can't take them right now because I don't have the necessary material. I don't have my pipe wrench. Forgot about it. Think Minecraft desert biome, super flat world, but concrete. You know, honestly, you say that as a joke, but it actually does help a lot. That actually helps a lot. That helps a ton. I am actually going to need another weapon. So, you know what? Give me the shovel. Give me the spade. There's so much paint. They really upped the spawn rate on paint. Yes, crowbar. That's what we're looking for. I only know because it was the one who pushed the tree against the Hot Wheels governor. The Hot Wheels? The governor? Wait, I only know I was the one that put... Oh, okay. I was the one that pushed the tree. I was like, I don't even know what you mean. What the fuck does this even mean? Can I make these in the stakes? I don't think it really matters. Hello? Creamsicle, fudgesicle. Yo. They need to up the spawn rates on black wide-brimmed hats. True. If I'm going to become the Hamburglar, I need a black wide-brimmed hat in order to get the true Hamburglar look. I kind of want to take this thing. I feel like it'd be good in our home. Can I take you? Tools needed none. You know what? Put that in your pocket. Grab it. Give me this thing. You have to spawn rate. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like they also need to up the spawn rate on like checkered pants. Like actually, like not checkered. It's striped, right? That's the Hamburglar look. He's got stripes like the cop look, or not the cop. Sorry, the cops and robbers look. I guess like also like the orange jumpsuit makes sense, but he's also got like, you know, the standard look for a robber. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Now eat the fudgesicle. Yummy. Up the spawn rate on the pocket pickle. I mean, pickles have been spawning really frequently. Zebra, you gotta know where to look. You gotta be the pickle whisperer like me. How did you even get in here? Are you upstairs? You're dead now. Tights. Transparent. I mean, okay, well, I guess she was upstairs. I don't know. Sweater vest and a diary. Red on top with a jumpsuit. Say, wait, signifies you're slipping in the wrong. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I was like, red jumpsuit. I was like, I don't remember the Hamburger ever wearing a red jumpsuit. I've never seen him in a red jumpsuit. This would be a different type of Hamburger you're talking about. And then yeah, the Ronald McDonald. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Sometimes I try to predict what you guys are going to say, and it only just further confuses me. When it's actually something different. Gray leather gloves. For my honey bun. Yeah. You know that stuff. And great, now I got the fucking hiccups. Worst day of my life. God, that guy had hiccups for like 70 years. What did he do? Like, to stop them? Oh, yeah, electrical 1 out of 3. Wait, hold on. If I take this out, can I just grab you? No, you don't have items in your retainer. I literally took them out. Oh my fucking god. Oh, stop. Need a screwdriver. Okay, I mean, we can just test to see if we can grab it. I don't know if we need 1 out of 3 or it's just recommended for 1 out of 3. It's creatine time, baby. You know what that means. It's the last day we're gonna do in Zomboid. I gotta go work in the morning. God. I'm so boring now. I gotta work so much. It's funny, my niece came in I saw my niece today. It's pretty cool. I had to talk to her about soccer. She's doing soccer. Can I just pick you up? Do I need... Oh my fucking god. So I need 1 out of 3 electrical? Oh, okay, well we gotta up our electrical skill, I guess. That sucks. And I'll do the same for you. No, Ush, I can't do that. I'm not gonna call it a threat to your work. What the fuck, man? Okay, hold on. Let me... There's no predicting, only inevitable fumble. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna fumble. What are you trying to say about me? You trying to say I'm a fumbler? I'm not a fumbler. I'm a winner. My ass does not fumble. It fumbles other things. Anyway, there's the fumble. I strive. Right. That's a lot of zombies. You know what? Come over here. Let's hop a fence together. I strive myself on being predictable. Zebra, you are unpredictable. You're predictable in weird ways. You're only predictable sometimes. You're predictable in like all the wrong ways. Your viewpoints are predictable, but like the things you say are unpredictable. And the self-sucking stuff is easy. Like I can gauge that you're probably gonna say something about self-sucking eventually. It's gonna happen at least one message every day. Every time you're here, it's one time, at least. But everything else, like, I mean, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you're like a cryptid, you know. You come in here, say something that like nobody in human history has ever uttered before, and I'm like, what the fuck? No alarm. You say shit like, I'm gonna lick the chrome off a tire and make you watch, like that shit. Oh, I can shovel. Oh, that's not essaying. Well, your diaphragm is now operating backwards, so force it back and let it self-correct. Like this. Stone block material. Yo. Was I leaning forward? I think I was. Thank you for that. Thank you, Jude. I'm gonna call into my plant nursery that stole my money. It did steal your money. I'm not gonna say they deserved it. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. But if you were to do it to anybody, they're probably like bad people for stealing your money. That's all I'll say. I'm not saying you should not do it though. You should not. Goober dollars galorp ass. Galorp ass. Trapping too. Wait, can I put on this poncho? Is it gonna replace anything? Oh my god, I replaced my prisoner attire. Well, I gotta wear this. No more poncho for this guy. Give me trapping too, by the way. Give me 2 more. Box of 308. Yo. Us just need a card that requires you to approve every damn purchase request, like cash but card form. You gotta open your phone just to be like, yes, I made this purchase. You go out to eat, and it's like, what, like $5 hot dog you buy? You also buy a soda with it, and like maybe a bag of chips, $5, and it's like, did you make this purchase? Did you make this purchase? Like over and over again. Like it keeps ringing your phone until you open your phone and like confirm yes. Delicious. Like, Osh, what's your least favorite song? It just plays that on repeat until you confirm your purchase. I'm so scared. I once saw Zebra suck rubber valve out of a wheel of a guy who cut him off. I don't think he did. I don't think you did. I think he's lying. I think this guy's lying in my chat. Yo, happy face pillow. I need that. It's gonna make me feel better. Did you make this purchase? Did you make this purchase? Just says that over and over again. It's just like it just repeats over and over again. It's like, if you did not make this purchase, you will be drone striked in like 5 minutes. You have 15 seconds to confirm before drone strike hits your location. You know, like that. What if I get drone striked you? That would be really cool. It should do that. Oh, you should get an app that like if you don't confirm your purchase within 15 seconds, it just like launches an ICBM missile at you. Like just at your current location. Your thoughts? Let me remove this glass. It was only because I had a modified exhaust. True. Are you saying true to the sucking the tire? Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna do my job, which is play the funny game. A boy from Kentucky, that's me. I am that boy. Bandage. Ooh. Juice, how do I hunt this man down and make sure he never walks again for using my card? I don't... I don't think we should be talking about this. I think, like, at the trial, this is going to be used to indict you. I don't think you should be saying this, my man. I don't know if he realizes it. Oh, this is how they get you. There you go. Put 2 pots down. This is how they get you. Glorp ass. It arrived. Kiss right. I am a lawyer and I'm saying continue. They're like, this is legal advice. But you didn't tell him how. Like, you didn't even answer his question. Like, he asked, how does he hunt this person down? Like a wild animal. Okay, hold on. Juice had an expert response. Let us read Juicebox Bandit's response on how to stop this thief, this criminal. You need to pull CCTV footage, track their movements, locate their hive. Are they a bee? And then surprise them with a shopping cart because wheelchairs are expensive. That's pretty good. What do you mean hive? What? Why hive? Is this something I'm not like? What? They're not like a part of a bee colony, are they? Oh, so did you get robbed by a bee? I think he just uses it online. So how do I track him? Oh, rubber duck, nice. Actually, I think what you got to do is take off all your clothes. For me, this is legal advice. You just need to take off all of your pants. Take off your pants right now. Hey. Ah, shit. Why am I fighting zoomed out? Why not just fight zoomed in? It's a lot easier. Hive to dehumanize him. I thought you meant like he's a bee. Become Amazon so when it gets delivered, you can piss in their mailbox. It's not bad. I was like, what a fucking nerd buying plants in my cart. Like, what the hell? True, why don't you buy like some cool, like a flight to Paris or something? Did I ever tell you guys that's what some guy tried to do with my card? He tried to buy a flight to Paris and I had $20 on it. He tried to spend $543 on a flight to Paris. Do you want to guess how much money I had on that card? It was 23. I had 23.86. I know, because in my head I was like, I'm going to remember this because of how ridiculous it is. This guy's trying to buy a flight to Paris and I'm dead poor. I'm more broke than the day I was born, probably. I don't know. Geranium ivy hanging basket? With your, like, this is such like a weird purchase to make with stealing someone's card. Like, you would expect them to buy like a jet ski or something. Like, at least buy something interesting. Don't just buy like a weird ivy hanging basket. Oh, it's raining again. Nice. You're right, this is just weird. I think it's weirder that he bought that than if he didn't buy anything. Honestly, ivy hanging basket might be the worst thing he could buy. Like, why? Why the ivy hanging basket? Why not like a cool plant? Like a palm tree. Buy an entire palm tree, you know? I think that's what he bought. And you gotta call your bank to dispute that with your card, you know? If they bought online, you may be able to request purchase history of the card and delivery address. I think it's delivered to the wrong address. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could do that. You could call it, yeah. I mean, if you're like, hey, I just ordered something and it got delivered to the wrong address. Do you guys mind confirming where it's going? Although, like, somebody, a smart customer service worker would be like, I don't know who you are. What's your what is that called? What's that thing? It's like the fuck. Why am I blanking right now? Order number. There you go. Like, what's your order number? I guess you'd have. You probably have that because like you bought it with your card. Yeah, you'd have the order number. Never mind. I'm stupid. I probably need a new card now. Yeah, man. You definitely need a new card. That part wasn't up for debate. The part that's up for debate is whether you should punish this man for his transgressions against you. That, I think, is also up for debate. I think you could punish him. Maybe what you do is instead you redirect the flowers to come to you, and then you gotta find out. You gotta like get him in a text message and send him a picture of the flowers that you have now, like your flowers, because they're yours now. Thoughts on that? I'm thinking this could do numbers. I actually kind of like this little bit of like a freezer nook over here. I'm a cockroach that moans when you step on me. Punish me, daddy. I hate that message. Can we ban that guy? Why do I want to wring out the hat? Oh, it's wet. Ew, gross. Happy face pillow. Kind of feel like living in there. I feel like this is probably safer over here. Mods ban that chatter. Mods ban that guy. Mods tar and feather him and release him into the town square to be mocked at by the peasants. Mods twist that guy's dick. Mods grab his dick and twist it. Wouldn't it be crazy if like you could be like, hey mods, like grab that guy's dick and twist it, and then they did. Your thoughts? I need your guys' thoughts on that. I want to hear +2s right now. I better hear a +2 or I'm going to be really angry. Every card has a limited number of valid has a limited number of valid numbers. They're all compromised as soon as they're issued. That's why the 3 to 4 digit security code is supposed to be required for online purchases. Should I even say this? Should I even take a guess? Why is it not? Should I even say that? Should I even say is it not? Because I already know what it. I already know. Like I'm willing this into another conversation about how like they don't because laziness. You know what? This could be our bar. This could be our bar. Maybe not the 308 rounds, but like put the wine down here. This is our bar now. Grip it and rip it. Me first, I'll be tribute. Okay. I'm just going to ignore that message. I'm just going to ignore that guy. Boom. I think Grimish, Hamburglar should stay the night here. One time. Just to see how well it goes. But also makes like loanable cards great. Loan of the amount needed to buy and zero out. Groceries, $173.64. Load the exact amount, pay, done. I like that. Sugar cubes, cigarettes. Yeah. We need to get out some of the shit in my car. I need to remove some of this shit in my car. Let's get these things out. Let's get the metal baseball bat out. There we go. I got too much shit in my car, man. Honestly, the world should go back to using, like, gold coins. Like the Romans. We should go back to using, insane, weird, like, coins. Because, like, when I was a kid, I had a coin collection. So this is great for me. If we start using coins again, you know what that means for me? That means I get to, like, start a coin collection again. People don't use coins anymore. That's why I don't get, like, you know, I'm not doing it anymore. What's the point in collecting the coins if nobody fucking, like, uses them? I'll pay for things using sexual services. Boy, am I surprised by that. Wow. That's very surprising. I wouldn't have expected that from you, Zebra. I would have expected something completely different out of you, actually. I totally wasn't expecting you to use your powers for evil. Rubber duck and cigarettes. There you go. That's where they go. And this is my cool closet where I put cool stuff. I guess this is tool. This just feels like it should be weapons. Let's move them over one. Like, you can definitely go here. Actually, you know what? The crowbar is more of a weapon. We'll definitely put you and you here. We'll keep a screwdriver here. Welder mask goes here. Yeah, I'm liking this. Let me dismantle these actually. Spinning cock like a Beyblade. Why are those chairs not stacked? This game doesn't do stacking too well. I don't think they have stacking yet. This game is not. Nothing is stackable at the moment. Yes. Yes. Finally, electrical experience. So good and tasty. I guess I should keep the screwdriver on me. The pipe wrench we're actually going to need. I need to remove some stuff. Where's the sink top? What's the chances of removing this sink top? 25. Chance to break. Let's go. Come on. I don't even know what to say. I'm so distraught right now. I don't even have words to describe how absolutely insanely mad I am. There's no words to describe my absolute anger. My fervent rage. The teacher's gonna ask class for a big, strong kid. Oh my god, me. OMG, me. Me. I'll lift the chair. What are you even doing in here? Bonk. 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 How'd you even get in here? I need your sink. Chance to break. 25. Come on. Come on. I have a sink. Guys, I did it. The Hamburglar is going to have a sink in his kitchen. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Reddit. I'm going to do it. Honestly, last time when we built our kitchen, it was just kind of like a bunch of boxes. Now we actually have like a real kitchen with real cabinets and like actual shit we can put in them. The greatest day of my life. I miss Grimace though. The downside is we don't have Grimace anymore. R.I.P. Grimace. Gone but not forgotten. Haven't gained another angel today. Need to bring back the coat rooms in school so kids can have designated floor to piss on. I forgot about the coat rooms. Honestly, I kind of forgot about that. Coat rooms. There's at least in elementary schools, oh, plum. That's right, baby. I got unlimited water. Hold on. You just watched a man drink twice from the same tap and it worked and he didn't die. I'm goated. We did it. We now have liquids. And look, honestly, I've improved. Look, I cleaned up in here. This break room looks a lot better than it used to. I still think, like, these probably need to go. These can be combined in the super table. I think I need, like, a 4-way table to make super table. Dredge up forgotten memories again? I don't remember people pissing in the coat room. I do remember people getting yelled at for pissing on the floor of the bathroom, but never pissing in, like, where you put your coat in your book bag, like where you hung them up. I think because it was like, there's too many prying eyes, you know? You don't go for the piss room. Or you don't go for the pissing in that weird closet room. Maybe it's for us, like, it was easy to see, like, into that coat room. So people didn't piss in there. I don't know, I never had a problem with that. Maybe my school was just goated and we didn't have, like, any serial pissers. We had, yeah, I mean, really the only problem we had was, like, the people pissing in the, like, on the floor. Or, like, on the walls. But like that happens. Kids will be kids. Where am I putting this trap at? Where am I setting up these? I hit that tree on purpose. Forgotten memories. It's not that I forgot it, just that it wasn't. I don't think about it. I don't think about serial pissers. I wasn't one. I guess over here. This seems fine. This seems like a good area for like some oh, some traps. Let me grab these. Grab all. Yay. I don't know. Do we need bait for these? I don't think we do. I'm just going to put them out in the field so like I can see when they've been activated. You know? Like, this is easy. If I drive by, I'll be able to see. I'll be able to tell. I mean, I guess I'll just place them, like, together. Maybe I'll have them, like, face the other way. Okay, I can't really have them do that. So I'll just, like, I'll place them, like, a few blocks apart. Ours was a 2-doorway into a mini hallway type room. Same here. Same here. Ours was a mini hallway room, too. It was easy to see in, though. 1, 2, 1, 2. Look at that. Somehow there'd be, like, mystery pisser every now and then. Got sent out for bonus recess while the janitor cleaned. You know what? It sounds like your serial pisser was a hero. Was not looked down on scorn. The person that peed on the walls in our bathroom looked down on with scorn. You know? Not very loved by the community, if you will. But yours was more like a hero that sacrificed himself in order to get more recess. You were living with a true. You were living with like almost, and I want to say, I'm not saying this because like give to the rich, steal from the rich and give to the poor, but honestly, almost like a Robin Hood. It's kind of Robin Hood-esque. Can I pick this up? I'm taking this with me if I can. Oh, I can just pick this up without having to worry about it. Nice. I'm bringing this with me. I don't know what I'm going to put in this crate, but I'll put something in there. A mystery pisser. Did you ever find out who the mystery pisser was? Or was it just like one of those things that you never were able to figure out? You know? Nope. Do you have any idea? Like, because there's certainly like, for us, the serial pisser for us, we had an idea as to who it was. I'm not gonna name names for their safety. But like the school had an idea who the serial pisser for us was. I don't know if they were ever tried in the court of public opinion, but they certainly tried to do scare tactics. Since it was a coat room pisserhood. I see. Makes sense. Pisserhood. I like it. Pisserhood. I'm seeing it. It's powerful. It's very powerful. Give me this. I want this bookcase. I guess I could take the bookcases out of the other room. So maybe we just go for the cabinets. Ah, yes. Red oak. Just as the day I was born. Let me grab one of these. I should grab multiple of these if we can. We do have enough room. Fuck. Give me this red oak cover. The coat room pisser. This is like one of those stories that you read in like one of those books, like those investigative novels for children. You ever read one of those? Those are always really funny. Like the Boxcar Children. The Boxcar Children's like that, where it's like they have like a mystery they gotta solve, and then they solve the mystery, and then it really wasn't like that difficult to figure out. Sometimes they have like a few good twists. But most of the time it's just like the standard, you know, same old, same old. It's like, oh, there's an evil guy who like they call him evil because he's evil. And lo and behold, he really is evil. Can I move these fucking things out of this? I'm trying to pick up this goddamn oak shelf. There we go. You know, like his name is like Evil McBaddington, and he owns like a company. He's like, Boxcar Children, I'm buying your boxcar and I'm kicking you out. You know, and then they find out, oh, Evil McEvilton decided to rob the bank. And it's like, we didn't need to do a whole thing about that. Like, we already knew. I was happy that, like, Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. I thought it was going to be, like, one of those shows that did that. But they did the opposite. They did the person you second expect is the person that's it. Now, the problem is like, sometimes I would second guess, and I'd be like, is it going to be, like, this person? Is it going to be the person I most expect? And they're like, yes. Like, 1 or 2 times, it was like, yes. But they really did good on fake outs. I can dismantle all these watches. I gotta dismantle all these watches. I have to dismantle my watches. Alright. Dismantle. Discombobulate. Dismantle. We're gonna need to really work our shit if we're gonna have to get our skill up to fucking 3. Dude, just take your shirt off. It's starting to hurt. I can't keep going. I would if I was wearing a tank top under it. Sometimes I do. Not today. No tank top today. Too bad, like, my one tank top is, like, starting to rip. It's got like a hole that's starting to get a little bit bigger. And I can't handle it. I love that thing. I don't want it to die. I love that tank top. It's been with me for years. But I had to go to a Catholic school for a bit while moving. Didn't have a pisser, but a kid did puke. Oh, puke in the room. Yeah, they puked in there and did not say anything. No idea how they weren't found. Maybe whoever was trying to find them just kind of felt bad. I feel like if a kid pukes, I'd be like, you already went through enough today. There's no need to ostracize you in front of your peers. You're already having a bad day. Just put on a crop top, the high-vis fishnet one. I don't have a high-vis fishnet crop top, man. I don't know what kind of fantasy world you're living in, but I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Have you ever seen me wear that before? You have not. You're making up fibs. You're making up lies about me. You're literally lying about this. Me and I've done nothing. I've done nothing but give you entertainment. And yet you hate me specifically. Funny how that works. Those are the ones you second expect to stab you in the back. Ush is the first one. I always expect Ush to stab me in the back. Maybe Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. was right. Maybe it is always the person I second expect to stab me in the back. I can't believe you'd do this to me, Juice. After all we've been through. Why would you do this to me? Yum, yum, yummy. I don't know what this does. You know what? What do we cook? I think we eat a muffin. I think we eat a chicken leg. Let's heat up our muffin and chicken leg. I've eaten a cold muffin before. It does not give me a boredom and unhappiness thing, by the way. I love a cold muffin. A good coffee cake muffin when it's cold means the crumbles don't crumble all over the place. So it's easier to eat. Honestly, it's better. I was too busy hitting on Velma to stab you. I love Velma. Who doesn't? My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Can you drink? Yum. Unfreeze my muffin. I think there's some muffins that probably would be better hot. I think like a good like chocolate chip banana muffin definitely would be good hot. I think maybe like coffee cake muffin, good cold. Please, dude, I'm about to burst. Oh. All right, wait, here. Hold on. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Fuck. Ooh. Was that good? Out of the countdown, treat you. Ah. These man's just straight up gooning right now. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll to see how hard you come. 10. You didn't come. You didn't come as hard as you could have. Was it not good enough for you? Good night. Gooning. Usher, my favorite gooner. Ah, it's 2:30. It's time to end. I gotta go. Good night too, unfortunately. I had to eat a cup of egg whites, like 8 turkey sausages, and maybe like a cup of like mandarin oranges. Yum. Also, I might have like sliced strawberries. I have those too. I always switch it up with the fruit I eat in my last meal. Sometimes I go for the strawberries. Sometimes I don't go for the strawberries. It just depends. Sometimes you need like a change of... Oh, I have bananas! Oh no, I'm gonna eat a banana. I fucking love bananas. Nasha's gonna hate this, but they're like perfectly green right now. They're a good amount of green, and I love a green-ass banana. Whoa! I'll see that guy. That's okay, the other side of Usher's desk is like stalagmites in an open cavern. Don't need a max bust. Okay. That's wonderful. I'm happy for him. This is like years of gooning. How long would it have to take to make a cum stalagmite? That's just gotta be like years. How long did stalagmites take to form in like natural caves? Like hundreds of years, right? Thousands of years, maybe? Tights, mites are on the floor. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I got them mixed up. That happens. I took a damn geology class. That's embarrassing for me. Yeah, you're right. It is tights. Mm-hmm. Either way, how long does it take them to form? Yo, fucking banger song. I feel like I should move the fridge over one. Okay, put the counter down for now, just in the middle of nowhere. We'll figure it out in a second. Fuck. We'll figure it out in a second. That doesn't matter as much as you think it does. Titties hanging down, never forget. Honestly, that actually helped me more than you realize. Okay, well, all of our food is about to go bad. Do I care? No. I don't really give a shit. It doesn't really matter that much. He says before he doesn't find a generator magazine. You know what? Jar potatoes. You can go on the ground. Depends on the cave. Okay, we'll just say like a standard. How long does it take a standard? I don't even like think the longest one, but how long does it take? Do you think? I just want an estimate, like a rough estimate. I guess it does depend on like what kind of rock you're using. That would make sense. I mean, I'm glad we brought the flashlight. I'll be real. Too bad this game hates me specifically. Not those. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get as much as we can in there. Would you say like 500 years is apt? Or is that too much? Is 500 years too much? Thousands of years at a 0.005 inch growth rate. I'm not talking like large stalagmites, by the way. I'm talking like just normal, like even small ones. I think honestly the fridge should go here. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't need to be that huge. Can I pick up the fridge now? Let's go. You know what? I'm moving this thing out of the way. We're gonna see how it looks. Oh, I can put it up here. Okay, I mean, that's kind of nice. There you go. Step there for now. Then we want to pick this up. So thousands of years. I should need to have been gooning for thousands of years. That's a lot of gooning. Yeah, let's do this. And I'm gonna pick this up. Oh god, it's got a chance to break. Please don't. Let's fucking go. I'm goated. Okay, there we go. I should have really just put it back in the car, or even in one of these spaces, like my duffel bag. I mean, I guess you all can just go back in the fridge. That seems fine by me. Just take all. Just the small ones, much less. But again, how's the humidity, mineral content, moisture, the bats are in there, is it underwater, etc. I mean, you know what? I didn't even think about all those factors. Really, like, that's a lot to think about. That's a lot of gooning to be had. I cannot see. Okay, this is great. And there's a fucking zombie in here. How did you even get in here? You know what? Come with me. How are you guys? How are you even? I cleared the damn. Oh my fucking. I gotta clear out more fucking zombies. Where's this guy at? Why did he not leave? I'm getting nimble skill from this. Come over here. You're gonna die on top of this man. Told you. Oh, I gotta go clear out all the fucking parking lots. Let's clear up the zombies and then I'll go. Ush's death, maybe 5 to 10 years. I mean, I imagine Ush's room is very moist. So it's probably really good conditions for stalagmites to form, you know? That's my guess. I imagine I'm right. Ush is probably living in basically like a sauna. The amount he's fucking cranking his hog, it's gotta be like, the sweat permeates. It evaporates and makes like condensation. Crawl under a plug or so, wait, to plug something in and get impaled if not careful. Good lord. My god. I mean, I know Ush just busted, but I might do the same. I might bust. Oh, it's my thing. Let's clear out these fucking zombies. They're jizzag tights. Hey. I like how he says it like that. Hey. Oh, good, there is a zombie in. Okay, well, that's cool. I should probably close that door. We just gotta clear out the surrounding area, and then I'll feel safe to live here for a little bit. Get fucking owned, by the way. Nothing in here. Dumpster. I like the dumpster. What are like optimal? What are the optimal conditions for stalagmite? Okay, so obviously like humid, right? Is underwater optimal or is underwater not optimal? I don't know my stalagmite lore or stalactite lore. I imagine they're different depending on like where the water's at, how much water, what like the heat. If it gets hot in the cave, more drip, water goes faster, probably. Remove zombie hands, jaw, and teeth. Oh no. Don't do that. No. That's a good fucking song. We need just one more oak counter. And then we're done. And I don't gotta do any of this ever again. These are not oak. Okay, wait. I have an idea, actually. Let me, hold on. Okay, this idea is gonna be goated, by the way. Heat is not bad if deep enough. Stays 50 to 60 year round. They don't, I mean, they're rock. They don't melt, do they? I was thinking like heat means more drip, means water molecules go faster, means like faster formation. Right? Like that's my thought process. Am I wrong? Almost flipped it. Almost flipped it. Ah, I'm not gonna get it unstuck. It's fine. There we go. Oh god, this thing is... It's got so much shit. Oh, it's our armory, that's why. I see, I see. I certainly think an armory might be good to have for this next upcoming, well, battle. Next time we play, I'm probably going to be using the guns to clear out whatever remains of, I don't know, the zombies around here. That's what we'll be doing. For now, though, you will see the Hamburglar next time. I'm going to end midday. Crazy, I know. I don't usually do that. I usually wait for the full day to pass. I guess I could have him read a book, but I don't know. That seems boring. Can you fuck off? Can you fuck right off? Oh, there's so many zombies. I guess they do migrate. Fuck you. That was nice. Cleared out the fucking horde. Humidity can be very great for... Wait. Humidity can vary greatly if bats, plant life, and water is moving through and gets pooled. Is it better to have more or less for that? Do you want to have a shit ton of humidity, or do you want it to be like slightly humid? I imagine like some humidity is good, but I don't imagine like a shit ton of humidity is like gonna be great. Like too much and they drip too... They have to drip at a certain rate, right? Is that what it is? Or is it just like it doesn't matter how hard they drip? How fast? The drip drip. Hold on. Make sure there's nobody in the gym. I hope they didn't enter the rest of the place, because I'm not going to go look. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do. I wonder, can I drive the car into here? I think maybe is the plan, is like to get a place where I can drive a car into. Like you know, maybe I park over there. I actually like that idea. Let's go do that. Can I go through here? Okay, hold on. If I can get my car in here, this is gonna be really funny. Can I? Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is large enough. I don't think it's big enough. Okay, well, it was good that we tried. We're gonna need a little bit more room. I need a little bit more leeway, so I had to lock in there. Slowly, so water forms, absorb minerals, and evaporates, leaving some behind deposits. Ah, so you don't want it too hot. I feel like this is definitely something I learned in my geology class and just forgot. Because this sounds familiar, but like not familiar enough for me to be like, yeah, I remember. I'm like halfway remembering. A little bit. I had a tiny bit of memory. Hold on. Is there zombies here? Oh, there are. What are you doing? Hey. There we go. So this water forms leaves behind deposits. If wind blows through occasionally, sand, dirt, and dust will get caught up. Is that good? I guess I mean more sediment, probably. Damn. I pushed you. Are you kidding me? What I'm talking about. Can't believe this. Okay. Bring our car over to our destination. It's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member. The DK crew. I think if I position this correctly... Ow. Hold on. I don't know if they can get through here now. I don't know if we need to do that yet. Ow. My car. There we go. Swimming underwater has always been, you either get slight movement or none for optimal. Slight will erode them out, but longer time eventually takes them off. No movement allows microorganisms to contribute. Ooh. I do like all those little microorganisms. Little cool guys contributing, doing cool things. Just jacking this down. We need to find an armory place in our home for an armory. Let's go. Hopefully there's no zombies upstairs. It's hard to see. Yeah, this is getting hard to see in here. Okay, cool. It'd be nice to have like a single light on, you know? You know what, let's just put away... Yeah, this is definitely going to be good for this. Just have a bunch of boxes of ammo. Put you guys away. Oh, I have my golf club. We'll place that. Definitely don't need this anymore. You guys will go away. Where am I putting an armory at, by the way? Maybe over here? It's hard to tell. You know what? Let me... I guess in here for a little bit? I mean, we could just put this stuff in here for like a tiny bit. Just for the time being. It's fine to have. We need like some place to long term put this though. Like I need a small room. Maybe I convert one of the bathrooms into like an armory. It's not a bad idea. Certainly think that could be super useful. Having a dedicated place for this stuff. And we're gonna need a lot of room for it. I guess I could even like hollow out this room and make it into an armory. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Goal should be for optimal environment for condensation or groundwater seep to collect materials to add. I see. You know what? We do have a flashlight. That's fine. We just keep this on us. That does make sense. You want to have enough optimization so that you can have like water, but not too much water. And because like too much water, I guess you're right. Erodes sediment. Makes sense. Obviously. Why is my hat standing up like that? Why my hat be doing that, though? Melee weapon schematic? Oh, I didn't mean to stand still for a billion hours. Oh, there's 2 sinks here. That certainly is nice. We have alcohol in a bottle. You place that here. I don't even know what to do with this melee weapon schematic. It doesn't even work. Whatever they're coding with that is not in the game yet. So, that's cool. That'll probably be something a little bit later. Close that for now. Honestly, not too bad. We're moving into our place. We're gonna get like all of our stuff over eventually. It's gonna take us a little bit, obviously. It's not a day one sort of sitch. But I mean, we have renewable water. Liquid options. Show info. It's getting there. It's gonna take a little bit. We're gonna have the renewable water. We'll have we'll get all our stuff over here eventually. But you know, this is eventual things. We'll have it soon. We need time for Hamburglar to cook. I guess maybe a good idea is just to sit on the ground here. This is fine. Maybe I have him read the rest of his book and then like we just we pass to the next day. Because coming in at like 14 is 2 p.m. is like not enough time to really do anything. Get this man his book. There we go. Actually, you know what? We can grab the crate too. Give me the crate. Give me the crate. Grab it. Grab that. Ooh. Oh wait, there's my water bottle. Give. Yippee. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this crate. This crate, I guess it could be the start of like the armory? I don't know. I guess I'll put it down somewhere. We'll find a use for it. You know what? Honestly, crate kind of goes in here. This is like crate zone. Where's there it is. Place you. Sure. That seems fine. We'll put you right there. We could get another thing, but for now the crate's fine. We'll be able to work it. Do some cool stuff with it eventually. Wow, it's nice having the ham bubbler kind of like in his new digs. I like the pillar geologists argue over, is it connected might tight or is an eroded wall section? Just cut a section and they can't without destroying the pillar. The pillar persists. The trout population remains unaffected. The trout population. Gotta love the trout population. Carving. Boom. Carving's not done. I don't know why some of the books are open and some of them just aren't open, you know? Like, why do some of the books just stay open like that? Doesn't matter. What is the ham bubbler gonna eat? Cereal. Nutrition. Good nutrient. A nutrient of cereal. A real winner's breakfast. If it's good enough for Wheaties, if Wheaties is good enough for the people, it's good enough for me. A stalag trout persists. Ew. The stalag trout. Is it like a fish with a horn, like a narwhal? The stalag trout? What is the implication with the stalag trout? How do you make a stalag trout? Reload. No, not equip secondary. Read that shit. Fine. Whatever. Ham bubbler, you piss me off. You piss me off with your ways. With your ham bubbler ways. Whoa!
Get me fatter.
Thank you, Starry Night.
Fatter.
I can't read anymore.
Fatter.
That's certainly, I forgot. You know, sometimes I just forget that happens and it jump scares me. Clearly there's spikes that stick out of the walls. True. How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty good. I've moved my Zomboid character into a new building. We have a new home we're invading. Alright, well I guess we'll leave the ham bubbler here. Hamburglar. That's gonna be about it for me though. That's the ham bubbler. You know him well. Anyway. I will be live. Probably, next... Well, maybe Friday. How am I feeling about Friday? Stream daily? I don't know. Probably Friday, maybe Saturday. Probably Friday. Maybe I'll do 2 days. Maybe I'll do Friday and Saturday. Well, we got some good progress today. We still got some things to do in like the next few areas. Anyway, I'll see you all Wednesday. Not Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Sorry, I'll see you all Friday. Been a long week. Anyway, good night. Come, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Boom. Get owned. I was just waiting for it. Anyway, good night. See you later, Juice. Bye. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Sorry I ended what seemed like extremely quickly. I was trying to fuck with that scammer. I thought I should just hit end, like, just make it seem like, my stream just, like, died, but that's for a different day. That would be really funny, though. God, I should do that next time. That's actually based. You get one Minesweeper game. I'll give you one intermediate game. It's not gonna last long, but you'll have to enjoy it. Anyway, how's it going? It's me. Welcome to Minesweeper. The game that I apparently hate, according to Ush. Because he hates me specifically. He's trying to get the people to be against me. And you know what? It's actually kind of working. God, it's been a hell of a week this week. I'm so tired. I just want to lay down and, like, sleep until the weekend. There's always so much to do, you know? Sometimes it feels like there's too much to do. I miss being able to goof off to, like, a greater degree. I do love goofing off. was gonna say I love goofing my it. That's 55. One more. I was gonna say if it's past 55, we're done. But it's not, which is interesting. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer than that. I guess I'm just more goated than I thought. Boom. And it work's been pretty good. It's just been like a lot. There's just so much to do. It almost feels like I get like a pile of stuff done, and then like I come back in, you know, whenever I'm scheduled, and it's just like it's all back and more. It's like how the fuck do I catch up if there's constantly shit to do? Hey, that was about a minute. That's what I wanted. All right. Well, I'll be seeing you all next time. Peace out and good night. Drink some water, get some rest. Rise and grind, all of that, all of that. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.